Alrighty, looks like everything is going fine for now. Hello everyone and welcome back to the stream. Glad to have you with me as always. One thing I do have to... I think it'll be fine. Yeah, my tracking is a little off-center, but it's okay. But yes, I hope that you're all doing well. I hope everyone's having a lovely time of things and a lovely start to their week. I know it has just begun, but we will get there together, trust me. So today is kind of two things. We're doing Clair Obscur Expedition 33, which I'm always a fan to get back to, but also this is the first stream that I'm actually doing from Arch. So that's pretty exciting. And I'm nervous as hell that something is going to go wrong and completely break, but nothing is broken thus far. I did fix the issues that I was having with Helldivers. It turns out there was a driver that I was missing. It happens when things are this manual. You end up missing something or other. But we've got it now. Everything is running smoothly, or, you know, at least as relatively smoothly as it once was, as it was in the before times. In some cases, I think it's running a little smoother, even. So, I'm glad to get back to this, and I'm glad to have this... I don't want to say figured out, because that seems like an invite trouble, but I'm glad that I have a working solution for now. And here's hoping that it will continue to work, because my god, it took a good bit of brain power and research to actually get here. I've actually been considering doing a video on Arch and just like my experience with it thus far as someone who who's somewhat comfortable with the Linux stuff but doesn't know a lot of it. I think it would be an interesting thing. But yeah, enough of this. Let's go ahead and just hop into the game, shall we? Alrighty, welcome back to Clair Obscur. I am going to be a little sideways for this, but it kind of does just make it feel like I'm looking at the game, so why not? So, before we ended last time, we had actually come back to camp, and I think we've yet to talk to everybody. So let's go ahead and do that.
All these years and you've never defeated an Axon?
Yeah. So, for anyone who missed the last one, we are poised to defeat an Axon, which is why we're at camp right now, to re-up our gubs, essentially, and make sure that we're as ready as possible for this thing. Because these are supposed to be the biggest big bads in this game. Well, aside from the Patriots. They are the penultimate hurdle, let's say. At least to my knowledge. I don't know any of this. I haven't looked it up or anything like that, but from what I understand, these seem to be the penultimate challenge. I shouldn't speak in such absolutes, only a Sith deals in them.
They're kind of tough.
They seem kind of tough.
And do you think our chances are close to zero?
Yep.
I didn't think you cared about odds.
Lune and I have less than a year.
I think I remember
Mayell's
this
different.
being talked about between them. Do you want to spend time with CL? I feel like I've done this part already, but why not? Also, they are still having some weird issues with their lip flaps not quite syncing to the lines. I don't know what that's about. I don't know if that's a thing with the game or a thing with me or what have you. Well, let's try and spend time with CL. Why not? Verso approaches CL, who seems open to talking.
Here to make amends for your terrible story.
Okay, so this is new. She just said the same line leading up to it.
I'll be honest. I didn't expect things to get so deep so fast.
I could tell. I'm not really sure you're up to the challenge.
I mean, if the man's got trouble sharing, that's perfectly fine. We're not all such open books. And it's mental health month. Give him a break.
Oh, I can keep up. In fact, I'm here to offer a story.
Oh. I want to hear this story. It sounds good. Also, apologies, needed to mute the BGM. There we go.
A good one this time?
I'm sure it's going to be great.
Yes.
Last one was good too.
Well, you said I'm vain.
Oh, he's compounding upon it.
No, you said you're vain.
No, he told a story that seemed vain, and you called him vain. He's right.
Would a vain person keep this scar?
It's true.
I could heal it, but I don't.
If he was that vain, he would indeed heal the scar, unless it had deep, significant meaning to him.
Oh? Why is that?
It's a reminder of the price I paid to stand on my own 2 feet. But, it meant walking away from people I cared about.
Are we going to expound upon that any further? Is that going to just be, yeah, this is what the scar's about?
So, there you have it.
Yeah,
Dark and personal.
just cut it off. No. You got to give a little more than that, bud.
I feel like there's more to this.
Definitely more. CL's right on this one. This just goes to show, no one's right all the time.
It's probably not a coincidence then that Renoir has a similar scar.
Probably not. He's probably the people they walked away from. Is Renoir and Alicia. Yeah, Miles right. You really do see everything.
Miles right. You really do see everything.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. We disagreed on pretty much everything. Tactics, goals, what lines we wouldn't cross.
I'm sure that that was the big one.
I had to walk away, but he was resistant.
You fought?
I mean, if an immortal just walks out of your party, that seems like the kind of thing you want to do something to prevent. The means, though, I don't know. I feel like you could have done a better job with some other means. Talk shit out.
It was the first time we ever raised a hand against the other.
If you can control your healing, that means Renoir can too. And he made the same choice as you.
Not necessarily.
Interesting.
I mean, you can do better healing than Lune can. And Mael has fucking no healing. So maybe Verso just has good healing. I mean, he does have the perfect recovery. That's pretty good solo healing. So maybe Renoir does not have the same healing potential, and it doesn't actually mean something to him, so he's just like, eh.
Oh, I never thought of it that way. But, you're right.
But I guess Verso would know his healing capabilities.
So, dark and personal enough for you?
It's getting there.
It was worthy.
Worthy of the story of that scar on your stomach.
Oh, that sounds like it. The first thing that brings to mind, it's not quite worthy.
Well, we all have scars that won't heal.
I never even saw the scar on her stomach. But he's absolutely right.
Deep.
That's a story for another time.
Yeah. I don't think that exchange would be quite fair. That sounds a little worse off. You didn't say anything about getting the scar. You just said you fought with Renoir, and you both have a similar scar, and you choose not to heal it because it was important to you. That's all.
The scars look good on you, though.
I know. That's the real reason I keep them.
I mean, it is a good-looking scar. So about the eye scar, always just works. It makes you look like a
I
badass.
knew it.
Yeah. I can tell they're getting closer. That's a good thing, too. It doesn't just tick up a number for the relationships. You can tell that people, like, grow more familiar and more comfortable with one another in these, too. CL appreciates that Verso opened up to her. She feels closer to Verso now. She seems closer to Verso. Level increased to 3. CL and Verso switch to sillier topics for a few minutes before heading back to the others, because you can't leave it on the topic of scars. I guess we'll just go down the line. Talk to Lune.
Okay.
No, we'll talk now. And once again, with the white hair, it must be something in the lighting. Yo, night owls represent. Hell yeah.
Night owl.
Appreciate both of them much more now.
You never seem to sleep.
I sleep.
Press X to doubt.
I sleep enough.
There it is. Anyone that says they do something enough does not do it enough. If it's like, I sleep enough, I eat enough, I exercise enough. No. No, you don't. Because if you did, you would say, this is how much I do. You would not obfuscate the facts by like, I do it enough. How often do you do it? How much do you do? Nah, it's a cop-out. And the only reason you're going to cop out is when you are uncertain of your answer being enough. And you simply want to avoid the idea that you don't do enough. What keeps you up?
What keeps you up?
What doesn't keep me up?
Fair enough.
From one insomniac to another.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah? I don't think that was something he was going to follow up. I think that was a reason he was giving you. Just like, because we're kindred spirits here.
Sometimes I just can't turn off my mind.
Preach. Absolute preach. I can never turn off my mind.
It's like I pick up a puzzle and I can't set it down until I solve it.
And what's your current puzzle?
The talking Nevrons. The ones that seem to have personalities and thoughts and feelings.
Yeah. I feel like that would be something to keep you up nights. Like, why are they the way that they are? Why are the other Nevrons not talking and feeling and thinking?
I'm trying to make sense of the things they said.
Oh, okay. Well, if we're just talking about the stuff they're saying, I guess so.
I
Sure.
know there's an important piece of the puzzle there. We need to find and talk to more of them.
But again, why would you not concern yourself with only certain Nevrons can talk? Only certain Nevrons can reason? A, why can they? Or why can't the others? And then B would be, let's delve into the meaning of their words and what they're saying and why they're saying it. I feel like that comes secondary to why can they reason and the others can't? But maybe that's just me.
I've talked to a few. They mostly spout nonsense. I wouldn't expect too much.
I mean, I do too, but it doesn't mean I don't have a reason.
Maybe you weren't asking the right questions.
Yeah, there you go.
Well, I'm certainly not as experienced as you.
And asking questions? Fair enough.
What about you, my fellow night owl? Why can't you sleep?
Is it because he's immortal? He doesn't need to sleep anymore. Should we give the flippant answer, or should we just go with, same? Yeah, flippant.
Weight of the world, a tortured soul, things like that.
I mean, it's not untrue. It's just avoiding the answering.
Oh, a funny night owl. Come on, I just shared with you.
I mean, I am quite humorous.
You did, didn't you? Feels nice. Sharing it, huh?
I love how much of an asshole Verso can be. Just a snarky bastard.
Mm-hmm. Feels even nicer when people reciprocate.
And the fact that she takes none of it.
Sleep is not very restful for me. I used to have horrible dreams, but somehow it was worse when they stopped. Now it's just this oppressive void.
I don't get that. I rarely dream, or at the very least, I rarely remember my dreams. A lot of times when I do, they're not the most pleasant dreams, or they're just fucking nonsensical and surrealist. But if I have to choose between a nightmare and no dreams, I'm gonna choose no dreams.
Fascinating. So, you experience discomfort while you sleep? Pain? Are you aware of time passing?
And suddenly she switches into scientist.
I should observe you
Yep.
next time you sleep.
Gonna watch over you as you sleep. Yeah, that's not creepy.
Well, that's not creepy.
Fantastic. I think I've said this before, and I will maintain it, that a hallmark of good writing is when someone says something, you respond to yourself, and then your character responds in the same way. That's just a sign of good writing. That means you're writing people as people and not caricatures.
Precisely. It's science.
Does this mean I can watch you sleep? I mean, fair is fair.
So does this mean I can watch you sleep?
No, that'd be creepy.
Right.
Verso flashes a grin at Luna. Luna can't help but smile back. The world feels a little brighter when they're together. Oh, that's nice. They're bonding. You can feel the animosity start to lift between them, too. Luna can't restrain herself from asking Verso a few more questions before they head back to the others. Thanks to Verso's answers, Luna understands Chroma better than before. Nice. Ooh, gradient attack unlocked. Tree of Life. That sounds immensely helpful. Oh my god, France, yes. Hey, Seer, how you doing, bud? Hope everything's going well for you. We're going to see what this new attack is for Luna. Can I see it somewhere here? I don't think I can. I don't know why. Oh, I think I know why. I think I know why they're not playing. Okay. Hold on 1 second. Let me just confirm this real quick. Because I could not possibly go in and take care of each of them right now. Yep. I know exactly why they're not playing. Okay, so the sound alerts are not working right now. But I will hydrate and posture check and stretch whenever they come up. As well as the other challenges. But I will have to actually manually time them. So hydrate. And posture check. It's a little hard to shrimp in this chair, so we're just going to sit a little bit straighter. Okay. Rip sound alerts, yeah. What it is I moved everything over to Arch, and OBS can automatically find everything. StreamerBot can't. So I have to go in and manually point it to the different sound effects, which I neglected to do. I knew there would be something that I would miss, and if it's just that, then so, you know, so what? Hello there. Hey, Magenta, how you doing, bud? Hope everything's going well for you. But yeah, so sound alerts right now, they are kill. Because I'm not going to sit here for the next 10 minutes and go through and manually apply each sound. I will do that after the stream. So, next time we play, which will be Friday? Yeah, Friday. Everything will be just fine. But for now, yeah, it is what it is. And let's talk to Mael as
Ready
next
for
in
the
line.
Axons?
She's not ready for the Axons.
Of course you are.
Yeah. She wants to be ready for the Axons, but I don't think she is.
I'm mad.
SK is mad.
Esky. About.
Dad?
He's.
Okay, we can't hang out with SK for some reason.
I'm
What about
sorry, Mogia.
Monaco?
I know. I'm ready. When the time.
Okay, nothing with Monaco. I want to make sure that my weapons are properly upgraded. I don't know if I did that at the end of last stream or not. Well, let's find out. I do have 1 to spend. I can... No, I can't spend it on Versos. I could spend it on Lunes. And I could not spend it on Miles. Wait, Miles got a better weapon right here. Tisanum. Fucking 907, it says 628. Hell yeah. In defensive stance, double break damage. Gain 9 AP on breaking an enemy. Ooh. That does real well with breaking rules. That'll be good to have. Well, in that case, I guess let's upgrade Lune's weapon to level 11. And let's switch Miles' weapon to the Tisanum. Oh, it's much better looking weapon. I hate the look of this and that it's basically like some sort of bone with a claw at the end. But that's a proper sword. It's a proper sword. So let's head back to the fire. Rest and relax, and try and fight the siren. Because I don't know how this is going to go, honestly. I have no idea. It's going to be something, for sure. It is going to be something. Change the difficulty mode at any time in settings. Yeah, if you're a punk ass. I also want to make sure... We'll make sure at the flag that we've got all the things that we need to get. Like, we've got all the skills, the necessary skills equipped, etc. I need to find a flag. Or... No, I do. Do I? I think I do it, because I gotta go down here and... Yeah, basically run through the level. I hope I don't have to run through the entire level again. For now, let's check their stuff. Yeah, you seem fine. Seem fine. It's combustion for medium single target physical damage, 2 hits, consumes up 10 burn for increased damage. Yeah. Sure. Even though it's only for physical damage, it's still better physical damage than the offensive stance. So... The offensive stance is more for setup anyway. And why would I set up for offensive stance when I can set up for virtuos? Seems like a better idea to me. You don't have the defense debuff. You got double damage. Just a beautiful, lovely time. And look, we got a flag. Maybe I can travel to the other flag and skip a bunch of this shit. Dancing arena? Is that where I was? I'm assuming. To collect Neverin feet, Monaco must be in the party. It's true. This... No, this is right. So you go down this tunnel. Well, nothing to it but to do it. Let's go for it. We must fight the siren. I think she wiped the floor with us last time, though. So I don't know how well it's gonna go. Especially considering I'm a little rusty. I've been doing more programming than playing. It might also be that we may just have to go to the other Axon, because I think this is the harder Axon. This is the one that hasn't been previously damaged. We've seen the cutscene. Okay.
Ready to parry.
The glissandos. Oh, beautiful counter. Right off the bat. Who's rusty? Oh, shit. I was assuming seducing would be like an attack. Like this one. Not a gradient counter. You know what I can do? I can do that, and then I can launch immediately into mayhem. Boom. And as for me, revive tint on my L. Let's see here. Oh, already burning, so we can just go Swift Stride. Virtuoso Stance.
Careful now.
Glissandos. Can I replicate? Oh, I can replicate. Beautiful. Beautiful counters. All around 10,000 damage. Hell yeah. Attacks with address. Oh, I hate this one. Ah, I was trying to get the timing. The timing on the second one's always weird. Siren's dance becomes frantic. Oh. That sounds bad. Oh god, she's got the wiggles. What am I meant to do now? You know what? Get some healing light on my own. It's not a lot of healing, but it's honest healing. Perfect break. Come on. Not bad deeps. Flare Fury. Solid deeps. Siren burns. The grand ballet begins. Sound. I hate the sound of that. Okay. I was able to do nothing with any of that. And I fucked up that. Okay. Don't you just love how things are going right now? It's okay. I can perfect recovery.
That's better. Oh well.
Glissandos. Beautiful counter. No, you won't. He's my last lad. Beautiful counter. 10k damage. Oh, the dress.
Oh well.
Damn. Always mess up that second one.
Let's cover path.
Something about the timing on it. I don't know. Do I keep going with just him? No. I'm gonna revive Lune.
Sorry, I failed.
The grand ballet begins, because of course it does. What do I do against these attacks? Okay, I can parry them like normal. So I was trying to jump over them, and that straight up didn't work. Oh, and all the flower petals are getting distracting now. Siren seduces Versa, so that's a gradient attack. Beautiful counter. Nicely done. Okay. Once more, I can boom, boom. Oh, missed it. That's okay, I could afford one miss in that. Mayhem. Lovely deeps, and broke her. Hell yeah. Let's get perfect break, 'cause why not? Maybe I'll do extra deeps. 6,000, that'll work. Siren is no longer stunned. Oh, beautiful counter. 10k. The final act begins. I hate the sound of that. What will this mean for me? Is that a train car? No, that's a building. Oh boy. A little bit of everything, huh? Oh, I jumped. What? Oh shit, I didn't realize I'd have to parry that. Siren is enraged and smashes the ground. Ow. Oh, come on, I had that one. 21 damage. Or 21 health left, rather. No! She did multiple! Oh, come on! Versa will die in 3 turns. No, the fuck he won't. Perfect recovery. Dispel status effects.
I need it. Not impressed.
The grand ballet begins. I'm fine with the ballet. Okay, we're fine. Gotta be careful of 2 of them. Yep. Good. Beautiful counter. 8,300. Beautiful.
Let's carve a path.
Okay. Revive Lune.
Disaster expedition, eh?
Try another mayhem on her. Beautiful damage.
Danger!
Missed that one. Definitely missed that one. Ow. We're still fine. Beautiful counter. Yeah, baby. First try. Well, first try this stream, but I'll take it. I got the Tisserun for CL. An energizing turn, plus 1 AP on turn start. Not bad. And some Resplendent Chroma Catalyst, which I can absolutely use. Fuck you, Siren. I hope this was the harder one, because that will make me so happy about the next one. Oh, she angry. Lune is a little taken. But Lune has been a little taken about what the Siren's been doing. Kick its ass, Lune. Do us proud. This... I'm not even gonna turn down this audio. This is just good music. Schlorp the bitch up. Yeah. Nicely done. Nicely handled. Well done, Lune. The real MVP there, despite being dead for most of it. But Verso's always the MVP. We gotta give someone else a spotlight for a change. I gotta be honest, I didn't think I would enjoy the whole perfection system as much as I do, because I'm not usually that good with the parries. But that time, I just sort of locked in. The only thing that really got me was the ground pounds and the... yeah, the, like, all-out attacks that she was doing. Defeat the first Axon. You're damn right. Back at camp, again. We can't stay away. What can you say?
Very careful.
Very careful. Okay, baby. Thank you. I have received frittata. Thank you, my love. I've received a cloth.
You received a moldy boy?
Yes. The moldy blanket of the siren. It will give us access to the paintress.
Me?
You.
You want me to give it to you?
You are his favorite.
Why?
You're his favorite. He likes you best. You were in the manor. Clearly he wants you to give it to him. I'm gonna sneak a little bit of this pepperoni in the meantime.
That was...
A flash of Renoir.
What happened?
I saw it. It was
Verso knows what she saw.
Renoir.
Uh-huh.
I used to see him in my nightmares too. He can be quite traumatizing.
I'd say so. There's some connection to the curator and Renoir. But we have to find out what. That's an ominous framing on that shot. I love it. So first off, I want to go upgrade some weapons. Who deserves better damage? I'm obviously going to give one to Verso. Can I give one to someone else? I cannot. Ooh, and I'm very tempted to just give it to Verso. But Miles sends her over 1,000 power. That's pretty damn good whenever she's in Virtuose stance. She already has more attack power than Verso does. 1182 versus 1128. I haven't even looked at these combat stats. They're all pretty quick, too. I've actually got the 3 slowest party members in my party right now. Wait, holy shit, the defenses. What's with the defenses? Mael 63, Monaco 108, CL 85, Lune 44, Verso 294. Have I really put that much more into defense for him? No, actually. He's got 10 points in defense. The one with the most is CL. What's making him so tanky? You know what? If he's going to live the longest, he needs to have the most damage. I think that's fair. Am I favoring a character? A little. But I am also sound in my reasoning. You know, we start from Seattle. Let's start from Monaco this time.
You were right about these expeditioners.
Always am.
A most impressive group.
Of course they are. Look at them.
They've grown on you, haven't they? Maybe. They have.
He just didn't want to admit it. Monaco's a stubborn bastard, but I'm not gonna lie. He's starting to grow on me. And I'm gonna eat this frittata while it's still warm too. Yeah. There's some quality time with my bud.
Let me cut your hair.
I guess he does have hair, doesn't he?
Why would I be foolish enough to do that? Just a trim. You look like an overgrown mob.
A little bit. He's kind of right.
I beg your pardon. Have you looked in the mirror lately?
Nah, his haircut's debonair. Yours says an orangutan escaped from the zoo.
Yes, my hair is impeccable.
What does a gestural know about style anyway?
Stop being grumpy. Come on. Let's give you some style.
See, it's all about the style.
You first, then.
We look ridiculous with matching haircuts. We
Don't be
would.
silly. We'd look ridiculous with matching haircuts.
Or we would look fantastic.
You know what? I'm kind of sold now. Monaco race is a fair point.
Fine.
Yeah, let's do it. Just 2 bros go to the barber together.
Actually, that does look nice. Okay.
That's not bad on him.
Style away.
I think it's the white streak in his hair that does it, but yeah, that doesn't look terrible on him.
Ooh, yes, indeed. This
Ooh.
is quite fetching.
I agree.
Great.
That's
We're
a nice
twins.
vibe. Now, not twins, but you are both very stylish now. Verso and Monaco are now bound by a manly love of style. Yes. Which they would never admit to each other. Of course. As is tradition. You never admit it, but you know it in your heart of hearts. two dudes going to the styles together and then coming out like we are the sexiest bitches on the block. This is what you'll never get in a magazine. As is tradition, they now spend too much time arguing over who looks better before heading back to the others, as you do. New outfit unlocked. You know what? I think I'm fine, but I am gonna apply it to Minoko. Is this good style? Viking style. There you go. Let's go to my
I
L.
have nightmares too. About Renoir.
Of course I do. Look at him. It's fucking terrifying.
Yeah. He's hard to shake.
Yeah.
Well, what a somber mood. I'm sorry I'm not immediately going through it. I'm still trying to eat. Oh. Let's go. We need to bond over a shared experience of horror.
In Lumiere, did your parents choose your name?
Yeah, I guess. Why?
I mean, if you didn't know your parents. Well, no, she was 3.
Mael
So?
means chief and prince, or, I guess, princess.
Does it? I didn't even know that one.
What are you talking about?
He's saying that they clearly suspected that they were going to have a son.
The meaning behind your name.
What made you think of that?
Passing fancy, curiosity, mild intrigue.
You said you were an unwelcome surprise.
Oh my god, they really did want a boy.
But I think even though your birth was unexpected, it was still celebrated. Your name shows how your parents felt about you.
Oh, that's a nice way to put it. Certainly a lot nicer than they wanted a son.
What kind of life they dreamed for you.
Chief. Guess they had bigger dreams for me than I ever did.
Parents often do. That's just a factor. We tend to downplay ourselves and our achievements. But when you are parents and holding your child and you're like, this thing is going to be the greatest thing that has ever graced the earth. Yeah.
Why? What did you dream of?
I didn't.
You must have wanted something for the future.
When people have to live in the present, it's hard to think of the future.
No. All I wanted back then was to leave Lumiere and see some of the world before I gomashed.
Wow, it's just fucking depressing. I'm sorry.
Well, you've certainly done that. What do you dream of now?
Killing Renoir.
I don't know.
Oh. I was
Still figuring
fully
it out.
expecting that one.
What about you, though? What do you want?
To visit the bakery in Lumiere. Apparently it is raining. It is pissing down rain outside.
What do I want? I guess I'm still figuring that out too.
Well, what did you used to want?
Money, fame, riches.
Music.
That works too.
Yeah.
Yeah. Before the fracture, I studied piano at the conservatory.
Oh hell yeah. Our boy is a maestro.
I loved it. I really miss performing at the concert hall.
I would absolutely attend a concert with Verso.
When the lights dim and the room is hushed and the first notes echo through the chamber.
This is what we miss in modern music. We miss the spectacle of it and the fucking emotion behind it. The fact that we can just turn on a radio and hear whatever. It simplifies and commoditizes the music, which gives it to the masses. And if you want to look for your own meaning in it, you absolutely can. It's easier than ever to do so. But it kind of takes away the impact of it that something like that has.
I can just lose myself and feel the music through my fingers every time I play. It feels like my heart's about to break from the beauty of the notes.
That's lovely.
It's fantastic.
I use it a lot.
That's what music should be. It's coming from someone who enjoys a lot of, like, the... I don't want to say modern music, but more modern musical styles. I'm not sitting here listening to whatever the most recent pop artist... I couldn't even tell you a recent pop artist. But more that... I will absolutely listen to more contemporary stuff than just, like, classical. But there is a certain magic in the classics.
Maybe when this is over, we can fix up the opera house and you can perform for us.
There we go. There's an idea.
It would be my pleasure.
I want my first concert to be yours.
Oh.
And don't worry, I'll make sure the room is packed. I'll put up posters everywhere in town.
There you go. True friend. Like, don't worry. If you're gonna fuck up, you're gonna fuck up in front of everyone.
Oh, no pressure, huh? All right. I guess I better start practicing.
Damn, if only we brought a piano. Mael makes Verso pinky swear. Laughing, Verso agrees. That's lovely. Mael and Verso discuss the first song Verso should play. Darude Sandstorm. Their discussion inspires Mael. Sometimes I make a joke and it's for me. Gradient attack unlocked. Ooh. Phoenix Flame. That sounds awesome. Before heading back to the others. Oh. Ow. I thought that was going to lead to something.
I recognize that look. What's got you so grumpy?
Esquier should never be grumpy. He's too kind of soul to be grumpy. The hell am I trying to cut through? It's hard.
Those jellyfishes.
Jellyfishes? What jellyfishes? Ah, it's trying to get away from me. Don't you dare. Get back here, you son of a bitch. Oh.
What about them? Are you jealous? Why?
I'm supposed to fly too.
You do fly, Esquier.
Maybe stop losing your rocks then. How do you lose them anyway? Don't you swallow the rocks?
He hides them. We already established this. He hides them on purpose so they can go on more adventures.
Sometimes I love too hard. I can't control myself and...
You know what? If there was ever a good reason to do, that'd be it.
Yeah, I see. It's hard to control.
That's a damn good reason to lose something, is I laughed too hard. I enjoyed myself too much. Oh, hit. Aw.
You were right.
About what?
About?
The odds of killing Axons. Close, but not zero.
Damn straight, and we did it.
Not zero.
Not even close to zero.
One down, one to go.
And the next one is weaker.
Yeah! I did kill the stronger one. Hell yeah. Want to spend time with CL? Yes! Absolutely. Let's chill.
You're always so calm about everything.
I disagree on calm, I'd say composed. There's a difference.
Is that a question?
An observation. Lune's intense and obsessed. Mael is nervous and eager, but you...
But also angry and scared
calm.
and sad. Because, you know, she's a teenager. And if nothing else, teenagers are a bundle of emotion.
Why is that strange?
Not strange, just different.
I guess Death and I, we've walked a long road together.
She's had experience in this arena.
I guess that's true for me too.
Death is a friend who will welcome me home.
Friend's not the word I choose.
Life is easier when you think of death as a friend.
That's true. It's hard to fear, friend.
Is it? Or are you just dressing it up to manage your fear?
Why can't it be both?
Does it matter? How you view things is up to you. Life continues either way.
It's an interesting philosophy. For someone so young.
True. I'm not quite as old as you. Why don't you share some of the wisdom you've accumulated over your very long life?
I mean, wisdom doesn't come from age. It comes from experience. Yeah, experience the shit. Just both of them.
Oh, how kind of you to acknowledge my wisdom.
How very kind of you to say I'm wise and acknowledge my wisdom. Also, hold on. I think I may have to fix a thing here. I do have to fix a thing. Apologies. It has been off kilter this entire time. But now it is fixed.
Can you, mention my wisdom to Minoko sometime?
Or all the time.
Oh, actually, isn't Minoko even older? Eskie too. Perhaps I should ask them instead.
Yeah, but they're cheating. They're not peoples.
No, please do. You'll probably learn valuable things about Nevron feet and rocks. All I can offer is another story.
Hell yeah.
I'm not really in the mood for stories tonight.
Oh, come on. A good story is always welcome.
Oh, and here I had prepared something truly dark
Lovely.
and heart-wrenching.
Save it for tomorrow. Let's do something else tonight.
Are we telling the crazy stories or are we telling the funny ones?
What do you have in mind?
That depends. How adventurous are you feeling?
Yes.
You mean like hunt Nevrons?
I don't think that's what she
What?
means.
I'm waiting for you to connect the dots.
Is she saying what I think she's saying?
Oh, you mean, adventure.
Why are we all beating around the bush and I can't figure it out?
You've been alone too long on this continent.
Yep, she's saying what I think she's saying.
When was the last time you seduced someone?
Not counting Minoko. I'll admit it's been a while.
Is this something that I'm gonna have to turn off stream for? I don't know.
So?
I'm gonna stray away from this. In the case that it gets a little weird. For stream. So I'm gonna...
Alright. Go to sleep then. I'll go be adventurous by myself.
The phrasing of that. CL's disappointed that Verso declined her invitation. Cause I'm on stream and I don't know what's going on. That's a fucking... That's a variable. She's not used to being rejected, but she doesn't take it personally. Fair enough. Despite that, she feels closer to Verso. Yeah. It ain't gotta be all that. They head back to the others. CL feels inspired. Can't imagine where the inspiration came from. Doom. Ooh, that does sound pretty hardcore. Can I see? Yeah. So Doom, very high single target dark damage, 3 hits. Applies powerless, defenseless, and slow for 3 turns and can break. That's pretty good. And for you, the Tree of Life, cleanse all status effect and heal all allies. That's pretty damn good. and Mael's Phoenix Flame applies 10 burn to all enemies and revive all allies with 50 to 70% health. That's great. Minoka still doesn't have a second one, but Minoka doesn't need one right now. Okay. For Lune, I gotta bump up that defense. For sure. Verso. Strunk. Bump up the strunk. Mael looks traumatized here. I think I'm going to give a bit of defense and a bit of speed. And they're the only ones to get things. Get fucked, bot. Check up on the others. Why not? So long as no one else is trying to be adventurous. Esque. Esque Mael. And Verso. Just everyone gather around. Good time for chilling.
Do you mind if I play here?
Is he saying play like golf play? Oh no, wait, he did bring a piano? What the fuck? Okay, I'm gonna shut up so I can just listen to him play. I want to hear this. That was lovely.
What song was that?
I think that's the first time she's laughed since
like
Gustav died.
Yes, an old song I used to play to my sister.
Can you play another?
Sure.
Love how SK
Yeah,
was
all
just
night.
dancing in the background.
Okay, ready?
Are you ready?
I am ready. I will need a bit of space. All right. SK, you ready?
More than ready. Stops. She starts laughing. Beautiful. That's just a lovely moment. Letra Mael. Music record that can be played in the camp. Hey, there we go. Start getting the music records. Hopefully she's a little better off to write in Gustav's journal then. I think she's humming the song. She writes about how fierce and incredible the Axons are, bigger than mountains. Yeah, they are. Now we sleep, and we go kill the weaker one. Because... we just took the challenge head on, apparently. And it just worked. So I think that might be the other one, the Face Island there. But I'm not entirely sure. I'm assuming Face Island is the correct one. Was it some sort of actor one? We got a songstress and now we got an actor?
Swimsuit on.
Visages. Fighting Visages before Siren is recommended, but you may fight the Axons in whichever order you wish. You damn right I will.
So this is Visage Island.
Or Visage.
He who guards truth
Suppose.
with lies.
Yep,
Are
an
those
actor.
faces?
Yep.
An infinite sea of them.
And that color Luna, nice. Now we go through, we fight all the things, we collect all the things. This is the way. And
Is the
Visage will
island
fall before us.
Singing.
This melody.
It's lovely.
This is creeping me out.
I mean, it is a little creepy, but it's also lovely. Now he's creeping me out. Can I not approach the flag first? Oh. The faces are staring. The faces are angry. Is this Visage? Yeah, that's Visage.
What's it doing?
I think it's trying to communicate. Oh. Trying to tell us to come at it. Yeah, he's inviting the challenge.
Was that an invitation?
Yep.
So it seems.
Feels like a trap.
Yeah, but he's also
He
kind of
don't
saying,
mind
come
a
at me, bro. He's
straightforward
goading
path.
us.
Better than battling through a mountain of Nevrons.
Damn straight.
No, Verso's right. Something feels off.
Okay. He turned out the sun. The fuck is happening? Sick armor, though. Yep, he just straight up turned out the sun.
Oh, I'm harmless.
Mask Keeper.
You don't need those.
Well, if you're harmless, then these weapons will stay harmless too.
Touché.
Fair enough.
Well, Visage invites you to join him in his chamber at the end of this path.
Yeah.
I assume that's why you're here.
Use
Where
them
do the other
correctly.
paths lead?
You're free to traverse them. Masks are not just to obscure, they may also illuminate. Look for the masks that you need.
Meaning?
The invitation stands.
Alright. We're invited to
Well,
come meet Visage.
Head straight to the Axon. Or take the other
You're
paths?
damn right I'm gonna take the other paths. I'm a gamer, for fuck's sake. I want the gubbins, and the gubbins are always on the other paths. Does that make him the Mask Keeper? No. Is that just... No, I think that's the merchant. So we're just gonna hit that. See what's what with Merchant Man. He's quite tall. Hi. Lovely to meet you. Bravo on surviving out here. You know I'm gonna fight him. We already know I'm going to fight him. Nothing I do is going to stop me from fighting him. Verso, of course. Who else is better equipped? Bluraga attacks. Okay. The jump is the attack. Interesting. Paradigm shift. Beautifully done.
Just try it.
Oh, that was not the attack this time. Ow. Okay. That was rude. Recover a little bit. Ah. Gotta wait for the Q. That's my problem. I'm not waiting for the Q. Okay. I waited for the Q. Just didn't work. I don't have enough for perfect break right now. So let's paradigm shift.
Not impressed.
Beautiful parry. Beautiful counter. Nice.
Let's have some fun.
Hey, guess what else I got, bud? Perfect break. Boom. 10k.
Let's cover path.
S rank perfection. Damn. I don't think that'll be S rank anymore.
Not impressed.
Beautiful counter. Yeah, bud. There's no merchant that I can't kick the shit out of. Learned anti-charm. Hell yeah. Doesn't do me much good now after fighting and beating Siren, but sure. Thanks for the duel. It's been ages since I've had this much fun. And we got the Sudden. It's not a very strong weapon, is it? Gain a shield if at least one sun charge is active. Okay. Do I buy it? I definitely buy the Resplendent Chroma Catalyst. Give me all you have. Healing share. Receive 15% of all heals affecting other characters. Does that mean that they take 15% away for themselves, or that they also heal, but for 15% of the damage or the healing that they get? Because if so, I might want to put that on Lune. I'm gonna grab it. Yeah, I'll grab Saturn. Why not? Long ago, this island was just like any other. Some humans even decided to come and build their life here. Then the tremors came, the landscape changed, and the humans were nowhere to be found. I hope we meet again. It's a tad lonely around here. Yeah, I'd imagine so. Okay, Lune. What do you not need? What's energizing jump? Plus 1 AP on counterattack. No, you don't need that. Let's... Where was it? There we go. Healing share. I don't need the anti-charm on me anymore. Base stack has 1 extra hit. Oh, nice. On death plus 4 AP to allies. No. Oh, wait, I just realized. Each one of the Pictos has stats. That's why he's got so much defense. Because he's got the anti-charm on. I see. Okay. Let's pop that so we keep the defense. Yeah, the higher level things have better stats. So let's take Dodger off of you and give you something higher level. Auto regen. Auto regen gives you a lot of defense. I see now. I understand. For you. Let's take the breaking shots off and we'll give you something better. Let's give you powerful on shell because you can actually apply shell. At 311, 294, and 534. Not to mention Lune now has 1600 health, which is immense. It is massive. Verso now has less health, which is not ideal. Actually, I might just keep... I'm going to keep Anti-Charm on him. Not for the effect, but just for the stats. Exposing attack. We can switch out for something better stats here. We got speed. We got health and speed. The healing fire. Let's do healing fire. Why not? Gives him even more defense. We got 534, 534, 311. Not bad. Not bad at all. And also plenty of Luminas for them to learn. So let's see. On my L, we should get... You know, since she doesn't have offensive stance to apply defenseless, we'll put exposing attack on. Staggering attack, why not? Breaking shots, why not? For our boy here, Verso, we got 11 to pop up on here. Hey, Hoopu. How you doing, bud? How's France? France is treating us actually pretty well. We just killed Siren, and now we are going up against Visage. And we've just learned that applying Pictos augments our stats. Somehow I have gotten this far into the game and never realized that. Which is why people keep dying so quickly. Because everyone had like 44, 63, 82 defense. So we've rectified that now. Roulette though. But I don't think we can deal more than 10,000 damage on one attack. Which means it won't really help the perfect break to do roulette. Well, you're real close to where I am. I fought Visage first, though. Understandable. Yeah, I fought Siren first and managed to get good enough at the patterns that, yeah, it was pretty fine. If you know her patterns, you can get through pretty easily. Not to mention, I've just got him spec for damage. We got Lune with Mayhem. We've got Mael with Virtuose Stance and what is it? Flurret something. Flurret Fury. And Verso with the perfect break. And it's just lovely. Treated us very well thus far. For free aim hit, base attack damage, no. Not very useful for him. 1 AP on jump counterattack, eh. Increased damage on the first hit once per battle. The first hit's not really the one I want to increase. Increase break damage. That I do want. Because if we break with the perfect break, then we get S rank immediately. Now Lune. Roulette on Lune, though. We're going to do it. And put Dodger back on her. Yeah, look at that. CL's at 85, and now Lune and Verso are tied at 34 for their defense. Redonkulous. Just how much damage can be applied. We're going to pop down at the flag just in case it needs to be sort of locked in like that. Let's go this way. We are definitely going to explore every path available to us. Grab all the gubbins we can. Who needs defense when you can just parry? That's true. But my parry skills are somewhat lacking. I want a good defense to fall. Oh, hello. Hello, friend. I've seen enough to know where this is going. Oh, good thing I didn't step in there. Okay, apparently I stepped in there. I don't remember stepping in there. All right. Oh, hello. Friendly? Not friendly. Decidedly not. They're berserked. Okay. Spark it up. 3K. Hell yeah. Got a regen on Lune. Hit elemental trick on the other one. Okay, weakness to fire. Not bad at all. Paradigm shift. Lovely. Berserk. Berserk's a status effect that increases the character's damage every turn. Oh, lovely. Can be accumulated up to 12 times, with each stack increasing damage by 5%. So that'd be a total of 60? Fun. Oh, fuck. It's 4 hits. Okay. We're fine, though.
Ready to parry.
Long combo. There we go. Able to parry 2 of them. Perfect break. Come on, give me them big deeps. Yeah, baby. 10K.
Spill some ink.
Swift stride.
Chroma is
Love to see it. I just pop him in the head. A couple times. Here we go. Smack. Damn fine damage on just the base attack for Lune. Hell yeah. We'll take that damage. There's something in here. Can I go in there? No. It's a little stone hand there. Yo, it's the favorite expedition. Nice. Okay, do we have anything that we want to get here? Okay, we already got revitalization. Want something big and damaging. Got earthquake down there. Ice down here. Elemental Genesis. Deals extreme damage to all enemies. 8 hits. Each hit deals damage in a random element. Can only be cast with one of each type. Or any number of light, I'm assuming. That's a little wild. That is better than Mayhem. But it does require a bit more careful planning. I don't think Elemental Trick applies a stain of each type, does it? Critical hits generate the corresponding stain, yeah. Lightning Dance, yeah, we kind of need to figure out what specifically we want to spec her for. Oh, we can apply some slow with Tsunami. Crippling Tsunami. Alright, let's work toward the Tsunami then. Verso. Got powerful. Phantom Stars sounds pretty good. Extreme light damage to all enemies. 5 hits. Can break. At S rank it costs 5 AP. Otherwise it costs 9. Ugh. Burden. Remove all stats effects from all allies and apply them to Verso. Interesting. And gains a rank for that. That's right. We're going for the Endbringer. Increase damage to target stunned. Extreme single target physical damage. It costs 9. Ugh. Do all the best ones cost 9? That one doesn't. Speed Burst. Yeah, I think all the best ones cost 9. After one turn, deal extreme single target physical damage. 13 hits. Interrupted if any damage is taken. That one would be a calculated risk. But I do kind of want Steel to Strike. Not gonna lie. Okay.
They seem so joyful. I'm almost jealous.
They do seem a little happy. But we'll ruin their happiness pretty quickly, don't worry. They won't stay happy forever. Burn.
A storm is coming.
Fire!
Elements, converge.
Burn the new one. We don't want the new one here. It's more attacks that I'd have to learn. Fuck. Missed it. Short combo. Ow. Long combo. How am I fucking up all these parries? Okay, let's get rid of you. Nice. Swift stride. Lovely. Can't do much else to you, but I'll do elemental trick. Why not?
Elements, converge.
Weak to fire, dodged everything else for some reason.
Time to end this.
Masks. Well, that sure is a dangerous attack, but boy, don't I care.
I'll do it.
I should. He dodged. Hello? Okay. Just launched a hat at me. The bastard, the fiend. Also, very dare he. Ooh.
Interesting.
Also, these all do look like figures. They look like people. Worrisome. And we've got a giant face. So why wouldn't we? Oh, it's a shield. Okay, okay, that makes much more sense than just a giant face running around. Well, I know what I have to do. Got to break the rules.
Good.
Just wail on you a bit.
Converge.
Sick fire weakness. Lovely.
Watch out, my owl.
Oh, damn, missed the third one. Slams his shield. Yeah, baby. Gradient counter. Love to see it happen. Speaking of loving to see it happen. Come on, big deeps. Respectable deeps. I'll take that too. Hey, reach level 33. Hell yeah. Now tell me this is from my favorite expedition. Yeah, it is.
Good thing
Nice.
Anthony upgraded all the climbing handholds. Not only are they much easier to install in the cliff faces, they're also a lot nicer to
Nice.
use. We're setting the last few handholds tomorrow. Then we can finally get out of these caverns and see the sun again. I can't wait to rejoin the mountaineering team. I still remember that first mountain we scaled. Watching the sun rise above the clouds was magical. But rappelling down as we set the handholds was pure exhilaration. I know some of the others chafe at being restricted to recon only.
Chafe.
I get it's not very satisfying making maps and prepping trails while people are dying. But this prep work will pay off in the long run. It may not be glamorous, but truly essential work rarely is. Doesn't make it any less important. And as the Expedition 69 motto says, we are literally laying a trail for the ones who come after. Step
The
by
ones who
step,
come after.
handhold by handhold, each expedition carries the next one
Can I also say,
forward.
it's not lost on me that the expedition name for the sex number is talking about hand-holding. The degenerates. Oh, great. We got another mime. Well, unload. Protects itself. Oh, no. Whatever am I going to do about this wall that you put up?
Okay.
Just get rid of it. Mime deserves to die.
Careful, Mael.
Well, didn't expect my L to go down in one, but alright. Perfect break. Not the perfect break, but it was a good break.
Okay.
Revive my L. Spark it up.
On me.
Careful, Mael.
Ow. Paradigm shifted.
Let us stain
Need some more stains. But I also need to heal my L. Let's give her some heals. That's not bad. Get fucked. Counter. And Swift stride it. Beautiful. Perfect break. That's a perfect
Break.
nice break.
A storm is coming.
Might as well just pop you in the head, get that last one. Boom. Perfect break, because I can. Nice damage. Fantastic. Clair Fury.
Precision.
Oh, look at those numbers. Yeah, counter. Oh, you're done, son. You're done. Absolutely destroyed. We got the wee baguette. As if I was ever going to use it, but no. At least we've done the world a favor. We've gotten rid of a mime. They will herald us in stories. That's an eye in the mouth. I hate that. Okay, something moving over here. Hello. I missed the hit. That's okay. Fuck. Fuck. Got it.
I'm ready.
On combo. I can't believe I missed all four. Spark up this one.
On me.
Nice spark. You know what? Wildfire. Why not?
Luna, careful.
Oh, beautiful counter. Love to see that. Their timing's just weird. Okay. Burns to death. Why not? We'll take it. Give me the gubbin. Resplendent Catalyst. I definitely wanted that. And grab this. Mine. Confident Fighter. 30% increased damage, but can't be healed. That's an interesting one. Well, gotta break your guard.
Okay.
Wildfire. Set up my L. Paradigm shift. Love to see it.
Parry it.
You bet I will. Beautiful gradient counter. Love to see those numbers. Short combo, 3 hits. Nice. Beautiful counter. Short combo, 3 hits. Damn, missed the last one.
Let's have some fun.
That's okay. No one will ever know. No one will ever know. And because I can. Even though I don't need to. It's for the style. This is a lovely area, though. Despite the creepy laughing head. A mask. It seems connected to the Axon, because, you know, it's a mask. It speaks. That's even worse. He who painted this world, seeking what he could not grasp, longing to share with those he loves. Behind his smile, what could it be? Yeah, it's always sadness. Nothing happens. Okay, clearly you want a specific option. Anger? No, just joy. Just joy behind the smile. Something happens. Don't know what. Oh, God. That's awful. Some manner of shade. Jovial moisiness. Long combo. Damn it. Wait, the long combo has another one? Okay. The mask heals the moisiness, because of course it does. Even though the moisiness has taken no damage. 4,500! Holy shit! It's ready to counterattack. Great. Ow. That's rude. Well, I'm not attacking him. Because he's gonna beat the shit out of me if I try. I'll attack you.
Careful, Verso.
What? But I didn't attack. Oh, okay. That's what we're doing, huh? Let's break some rules. Okay. Couldn't heal from any of that, and I am now inverted. Heals the moisiness. Never mind the fact that he hasn't taken any damage.
Good.
Well, let's set it all on fire.
Luna, careful.
Ow.
I'm ready.
Ow. At least she's got regen on.
Incoming.
Fuck. Didn't jump. Long combo. Because why should I get a turn? Why should I? Heals the moisiness. Because of course it does. I gotta heal myself.
I'll do it.
Okay, just about lived through that one. Heals the moisinous, because of course it does.
No margin for error.
Oh wait, they're both dead? Oh god. Yeah, no. Just bring our boy back. And Chevalier. Ow. Applies rush to her allies. Of course. Jeez, I'm getting stomped here. This is not going my way.
Let's carve a path.
Well, first off, recover.
I'll do it.
Oh, it's because I was inverted. That's why. Beautiful counter. Yeah, heals the Moisinus. For everything I just did to it. Beautiful counter. Get rid of one at least. Bring the action economy back in my favor slightly.
No margin for error.
Revive Tint on our boy. Ow. Yeah, the mask heals the Moisinus. I know. You don't have to keep saying it.
Ready to evade.
Beautiful counter. Love to see it. And then there was one. Lovely counter. Ooh, big damage. Heal that bitch.
Let's carve a path.
Have to keep this pressure up, though. That's the problem. Ooh, yeah, break it.
Flowing with energy.
Actually, wait. I gotta do some revitalization here.
Let's go.
Get some big heals. Not for you, for me.
Let's have some fun.
Perfect break. Massive damage. Love to see it.
Get on.
Love that counter. Yeah, baby. Brought it back. Back from the dead. And got the Chaplain, which looks horrible. It looks like a bunch of faces. And a Resplendent Chroma Catalyst. Hate it. I miss the Siren, guys. I miss the Siren. I don't like this world of faces. Wait, huh? How'd I get back here? All the masks are the key. So I'm assuming that has helped. What do I want most for you? I want some attack power. And some defense, why not? For you. Why not? Upgrade the health. And attack power, and we'll get a, why not? A point of luck. 22 there, and a point of luck. Ignore the others for now. Okay, we're fine. For the moment, we are fine. Hear what?
That was the Axon.
Oh.
Destroying these masks seems to hurt him.
Oh,
And
good.
let's keep doing that.
Let's indeed. Now, this is the sad path. There's a happy path. This is a sad path. Next one will be the anger path. This is simply how masks work. No, I didn't realize it's got like pulsating something in its mouth. I hate that. I've been eaten. That's applied like an inverted sound font to everything for some reason. Nothing up there? Okay. Always have to keep my eyes on the lookout for... Okay, apparently for SCP-047. Didn't know that's what I was looking for, but here we are. Spark it up. Good burn. Why not? Apply some... Nah, let's just apply some stains. Good stains. Good smack. Contortionist. Ow. Never mind the fact that I defended against it. Oh. Those attacks come quick.
Let's have some fun.
Bound. A status effect that prevents the character from dodging. That doesn't matter to me.
Break.
Who gives a fuck about dodging? Come on now. It is the year of our Lord 2025. We don't dodge. We deflect. No longer stunned. It doesn't matter. Big deeps.
Careful now.
That wasn't slow. God damn it, really? Oh, can't flare a fury just yet. It's not burning anymore either. You know what? I haven't used combustion. So let's spark. Okay, and just kill it. Why not? We got Contorso, level 11. Power's only 431. Is that for me? Yeah, it is. It's so underpowered. It's 535. Switch to rank S on break. Will I already do that? Base attack can break. Okay. 100% crit chance on rank S. Ain't bad. But I'm good without it. You know what? I am fine without it. If only I could have the power of the Lancerum on the Contorso, that'd make him much better. But where that is with power, no. 2 more levels is not going to change it. Expedition 39 rest here.
I know they're never ends, but witnessing the sorrow of others, I can't help but feel for them.
Yeah, well, they'll feel this. Don't worry. It'll be fine, Lene. We will kill what is here. And thus all will be well. Spark it up.
Okay.
Why not Wildfire? They're weak to fire, I might as well. Except for that one that dodges. Beautiful counter. How it's the wind-up that he gives. Nothing. Just straight up dodged it. Swift stride.
Let's keep going.
Wildfire again, because why not?
Watch out, my ally. Watch out.
Okay. No idea what happened there or why it died. But you know what? I'm not going to question it. It has left me a gubbin. Chroma. It's alright. Oh, I want that gubbin over there. I just like sneak past him. Yeah, that easy.
What
Resplendent. I am swimming in resplendent now. I love every second of it. Okay, I was wondering if this is where Le Big Sad was. Apparently not. Glass cannon. 25% more damage. Take 25% more damage. Interesting. So what is this lad? What are you? Chromatic Ramasseur. Bro. Attacks again, because of course he does. Mortal hit. Oh, I was waiting for a chromatic. Oh, like the grading counter. Attacks again, because of course he does. How many attacks do you get? What?
Bring it on.
Who let you do so many attacks? What? That was with me getting the advantage. That was with me ambushing that. And it got enough attacks to consistently kill every party member. What is this shit? No. I do not accept. You will die. Why does he keep getting to attack?
Ready to evade.
Oh, how could I not parry that?
Dodge!
And sometimes he just randomly decides to do 2 combos instead of 1.
Careful now.
Great.
Not impressed.
Forms a mortal hit. I dodged that. Come on. What are you on about? Ah. You're out of your mind. Devs, you're evil. You're absolutely evil. He doesn't stop attacking until you counter him enough times. That's such shit. I figured it'd be something like that. That is such shit. Get over here, you nerd. It means your days are numbered. Oh, for fuck's sake.
Just try it.
I tried to counter that one. Can I not counter that mortal hit? Ah, damn it. I mess up 1.
Let's dance.
Oh, come on. Everything can be countered. Great. That means I have to try. Nope. I'm gonna be trying for a while.
Ready to evade.
Finally a counter. A singular counter. Seems to weaken it. Carry on. Well, yeah. This is the only fucking way I can hit it.
Ready to evade.
It's not exactly going well for me. Yeah, that was me. I was quick on the trigger. Or the shoulder button, as the case is. No, I don't expect that. I don't accept this. This will die. And it will die now. Mortal hit attack timing is tricky because usually it doesn't match up, I think. Oh, great. I swear I countered that one. That should have worked. I did it early, even.
Incoming.
God damn it. Still remember the timing because I spent at least an hour on this guy. I believe it. We might do the same. That is shit. I should have absolutely deflected both of those. Oh, finally. I don't feel like I did that any different. The counterattack seems to weaken it. Yeah, no shit.
I'm ready.
No. Do they mess with the audio timing on the second count, like on the second combo? I swear they do. Ah, it's such tight timing for that mortal hit. There's a second counter. Oh boy, it needs a bunch of counters, doesn't it?
Ready to evade.
Of course. All or nothing. Oh, looks like I'm taking it all. Oh, just barely. Come on. I can see that yellow bar now. There we go. Beautiful. Broken.
Let us stay.
Let's finish this.
Can't perfect break. Most I can do is revive my own.
I won't disappoint.
So at least I've got more attempts.
Danger.
Oh, there we go. Beautiful. I should have had both of those. Don't agree with that in the slightest. Should have had that.
Watch out, my L.
I should have had that. What is happening to my timings?
Just try it.
I swear I'm hitting this at the same timing that I did before. You know what? Send in the reserve team. Why not? What worse can they do? Least they can do is just die quickly. Yeah, I blocked too quickly with Monaco.
Try me.
There we go. Good counter. That was a little early.
Not today.
Last stand, all or nothing. Nothing. Great. Getting better, though. Getting better. Get over here, you bitch. We're doing it again. Rolling it back.
Careful, Mael.
Don't know where the timing went wrong on that one. Dodging is for pansies. We block.
Take cover.
Ah, the very last one. Come on.
I'll do it.
Ah. I swear I got that one.
Let's dance.
Insult to injury, just do it again. There we go. One counter. All or nothing. Nothing. I have no idea the timing on that one. It just is weird. That's just weird, bad timing. But I refuse to give up. Never give up, never surrender. Just gotta lock in, that's all. There we go. Boom. Good damage, too. A nice 10k. I hate when I go through the first 4 perfectly and then it makes me do another 4. It's the worst. Perfect break. I need all the damage.
On me.
Now's our chance.
I can get the mayhem. Give him mayhem. Oh, fantastic damage.
Ready to parry.
Ah, just fuck those up. Ah, come on. Doing so well this round. Oh, dickhead.
Ready to parry.
I hate so much right now.
I'll do it.
I swear I got that. Beautiful counter. Oh, nearly full on 1. Come on. Damn it. I don't live this. Oh, how do I live this? How do I live? Is he not still burning? No, he's not. Okay, well. Revive Urso.
Still need your help.
Revive Luna.
I won't waste this.
Beautiful counter. Right out of the gate. Come on now. Let's get this done. Oh, I misunderstood what attack was coming. That's on me. I thought it was the mortal hit for some reason. Beautiful. Oh, that's game. That's game. No way it isn't. Come on. You tell me I got one turn before that. No. Yeah, that is for sure game. Beautiful. Finally. Augmented counter 2. 50% increased counterattack damage. That's pretty good. I want that. Resplendent Chroma Catalyst and Color Illumina. That's pretty good. What should I put that on? To learn it. What's it look like for its stats? Augmented counter 2. 208 defense. 15% crit. Cleansing tint. I could replace cleansing tint with augmented counter 2. There we go. Start doling out some color Illumina. That way everyone can be able to use it. Because you might as fucking well.
Lovely.
Pop Chrome Elixir, because god, do we need it after that? That was GG's. I don't care what anyone says. That was good shit. Now we can actually fight things. Remember when we could do that? God, it's been so long, it's gonna take me a second. Guess I got a hit.
A storm is coming.
Can I get some fire off on everybody? They dodged the fire too. Great. Launch masks? Sure.
I'll do it.
Ah, too early.
Let's carve a path.
What if I perfect break you before you counterattack?
Break.
Then you don't counterattack. Simple. Beautiful counter. Spark it up.
On me.
Nah, didn't figure. I just pop you. I have nothing to pop you with. Try smack. Chapelier launches masks. Of course he does. That'll work. Okay. Nice. Oh, and there's the big sad over there. But first, we got more to find. Like these boys guarding something here. Smack.
Let's carve a path.
Paradigm shift on anyone but him because he just won't take it.
Finesse and grace.
Spark it up. And light the rest. Because why not? Chapelier launches masks. That's fine, makes for a quick kill. That's fine, didn't do that much damage. But I will. Big beats. Nice.
Careful, Mael.
Oh, that shouldn't have worked.
Spill some ink.
Oh no, I'm silent. Whatever am I gonna do? Oh shit, actually hit it. That's what I'm gonna do. What if I dodge the exhaust? I don't know. Would that work? Who's to say? Energy shard. Not the greatest thing, but I'll take it. I'd much rather a healing shard or a revive shard. Well, you know. Beggars and choosers and all.
Let's go the path.
We clearly have to aim for you. Because you need a bit of a break.
A storm is coming.
That bright side of storm is coming. Downside, it's California. So, that's not in bad taste, is it?
Ready to parry.
I don't think it is. Beautiful counter. Love to see it happen. Chapelier launches masks. And the rest of us cease to care.
Break.
Careful, Verso.
Oh damn, he's actually not dead. He is.
Watch out, Mael.
Beautiful. Mael has to watch out for nothing. We're perfectly fine. But what is up the Rocky Hills? Ooh.
Great.
Resplendent Catalyst. No, fuck. Man, I'm glad there's no falling damage in this game. Just make our way back. Actually, is there any little secret cheeky? No. Okay, not over there. I lucked out with one. I can't expect them to put them everywhere. That's just not feasible. Ooh. Don't mind if I yes? Yoink.
Expedition 39.
Oh.
Albert.
Albert.
Edith's not back. So until then, we stay on recon. All these masks are freaking me out.
Me too, Albert.
Creepy. I swear I could hear one of them singing. The Nevrons around here behave so strangely.
Just my
Almost
cushion
like they
here.
don't really want to kill us. They still do, though. This place is making me crazy. Maybe if I wore one of these masks, they'd leave me alone.
That doesn't sound advisable.
Expedition.
Really doesn't. Sounds like if you wear one of the masks, you become part of Visage. Time for the big sad.
He who lives in between. Behind his veil, emotions swell. For a life force to paint. What is he but a reflection of?
Sadness. Yeah, something happens. And we fight the big sad. Ugh. Yeah, we get it. You're sad. Calm down. Ew. That was an unpleasant way to bring this thing forth. Oh, great. It's one of the Hat Boys. Great. I was hoping that I would parry that. And that. Come on!
Bring it on.
Mask applies exhaust to Verso. Great.
Take cover.
At least I can get a sick counter. Hell yeah. Beautiful. Break a shield. Why not? Pop it with a little something. Have to try. Smack him.
Let's spill some ink.
Spark it up.
Flames on me.
Chroma is flowing.
And actually, I think I have enough that I can just 6, 5, 4, 3, and then mayhem. Only on one, though, for some reason.
Okay.
Love that counter. Hell yeah. And a weapon for Monaco, and more Resplendent Catalyst. Because why not? Yeah, your boy's dead. You should have known this would happen, though. Didn't matter, I suppose. And we're magically back to the original place. Yeah. Just like that. Like magic. So let's rest once again. Upgrade some attributes. For you, let's bring up your health a bit. Let's bring up your speed a little too. Need a little speed. For you... Let's bring up your crits. Need a few more crits. For you... some agility. Let's do that. And that. I'm fine with that. And I'm fine with the skills I got for now.
It definitely hurts him. I
For
think
sure.
I saw one more path.
That's good. We're weakening him.
This feels off.
A little bit. But next we got anger. So I'm sure it's something that casts Berserk, probably. No, off. Down. There we go. Oh, we got fire everywhere. You love to see it. Big fiery maw. See, that one I actually walked into. The other two, no.
Everything's destroyed.
Normally, I enjoy a little destruction, but this doesn't feel right.
It's not the greatest. Oh. They've noticed I'm here. That's fine. We can bring ourselves out of their notice by bringing themselves out. Just entirely. Take down 3 of them, hell yeah. Break the rules on the other. Grab one off him. Oh, I need 4 to cast Wildfire. Damn. You know what? Might as well just grab all the ones I need for Mayhem. Beautiful gradient counter. Love to see that damage. Second verse, same as the first.
Let's carve a path.
This one's got higher, you got higher. Perfect break. Love to see it. Fucking S rank. burn. Actually, I just realized I intended a while ago to turn down sounds a touch. But I actually didn't. So there we go. It should be a little more palatable to the stream. Apologies if anyone's been disturbed by the loudness of the audio. Oh great, one of those. But don't worry. I will push forward with the light of Expedition 69 to guide me. Truly the nicest of us all. We will push through the anger and we will destroy the visage. That does pose an issue. But not much of one. Pop. Bit of a spark. You know, might as well do an elemental trick on him. Because there's no way I'm going to hit the other two with the fire, so... It's ready to counterattack. Launches masks. That's fine. More masks. It's fine. Beautiful counter. Ah, fuck. Less beautiful counter, I'd say.
Break.
Get rid of the man in the middle. Get wrecked. I tried. Smack. I tried. Oh, come on. Why is it my Alice the only one that fucks that up? At least she's the first one to get that. Lovely. Is he the real one? I don't think he's a real one. Okay, I'm gonna hope that I actually got the first hit there. Looks like I did. Wonderful. Paradigm shift. Take out 3 of those. Break the rules. Take out all of yours. Wildfire. Take care of everything else.
I'm ready.
And gradient counter. Lovely. 10k damage. Chapelia launches masks. None of us pay attention to it. Bouchelier. Boucheclier. Not Bouchelier, Boucheclier. I don't know, I'm not French. I barely speak English most times. You gotta give me some leeway on this.
Finesse and grace.
Come on, combustion. Want to use it once. Ah, it's alright damage. That's not bad. Get a revive tint shard. That is what I'm talking about. I do indeed need the revive tint shards. The heal shards are good to have, but they're certainly not the most useful things in the universe.
Nice.
The revive tint shards are very much. This boy, I hate the way he's moving. Whatever beat of the drum he is following needs needs to be stopped. And I'm just the person to stop it. God, his attack pattern is fucking weird. I don't like it. Well done, though. Fantastic break. Swift stride.
Feeling better.
So let's pop you in the face a couple times. Let's give an energy tint to Mael so she has enough for the Flare of Fury.
Maximum damage.
Oh, and it's marked for the break, too.
Break.
Beautiful. Broke it again. And Florid Fury. Love to see it. Absolutely destroyed him. Nothing in the ash pile over there, though. Surprisingly, I would have put something there. Even if it was just some chroma. Okay, there's the big angry. But we're not going for him first and foremost. One of this beautiful cave. Oh, we've got a mansion door. Here we go. What area do we open this time? Let's find out. It's going to be another bathroom. Because for one person to live in a house, you need 7 bathrooms. Truly the biggest flaw of any American house. Just sounds pretty no matter how much you hammer on the button. You love to see it happen. Ooh!
Art can be a window, and art can be a mirror. And great art is both. Son, you'll never be a true artist if there's always a mask between you and the viewer, especially when the viewer is you.
Very profound. Didn't even know there were journals in here. Okay. That is what we get from that door. I wonder if we get some sort of I wonder if we get some sort of achievement from opening all the doors in the manor. Well, for now, we got points to spend. Let's get agility. Let's get defense. Let's not get defense. Let's get 2 more vitality. For you, 2 more vitality and a luck. That'll do. For you, 2 of that and agility. Pump that into health. Sounds fine to me. I'm sure you guys have already seen that the main way that I want to distribute the stats is I always want to keep them either at a multiple 5 or an even number, and I have nothing for you on to why that is. It's just something I want to do, and thus I do, because I play my games my way. Hell, why is there an ant on my hand? There should not be an ant on my hand. Oh no, it's gonna be that time of the year again, isn't it? Ants are gonna come out in full force. see it. And wildfire. Plenty of damage for everybody. Beautiful counter. And a beautiful gradient counter. Oh no, he's ready to counterattack. Whatever will I do? Huh. That actually didn't do everything that I wanted it to. But it did enough. It did plenty enough.
Okay.
The fire will take care of the rest. I hit the shield. Yeah, doesn't do that much damage. Actually, the shield did more damage than whatever the fuck I just hit. Oh, there we go. That simple. Now, what were you hiding?
Good stuff.
Double burn. On applying a burn stack, apply a second one. Does that mean that I get double the burn, as the name would imply, or does it mean that I get an extra burn when I apply burn? Because if it's double the burn, I should put that on Lune. But if it's just one extra burn, then I don't think I would really care to do so.
Let us stay.
And put up the wildfire. Chapelier launches masks. Boucheclier gets ready to counterattack. Let's do our best to make that a non-issue. Not bad for making it a non-issue. Swift stride. Let's see it happen. And Mael actually countered it for once. Lovely. Just kick him. Oh, I was sure that would work. Ah, well, it did. Worked well enough. Goblin.
Great.
More resplendent, hell yeah. How much resplendent do we have now? $20 resplendent chroma catalysts. Hell yes. But to be fair, we do need the most of them. They'll take us from 10 to 19. Yep, time for the angry boy.
He who cannot fight fate. Behind his scowl emotions blaze, but in the shadows his temper fades. What am I but a mask of anger?
He is the big baby rage mad, which is why he's slamming onto the ground. Ah, just one of them. That's not much. Seething Boucheclier. Get parried, nerd. Are you gonna do it again? No. Chapelier launches masks.
Brace yourselves.
Long combo. Okay.
Let's dance.
Was thoroughly prepared for the long combo and did nothing. And I was too busy watching the hat go upward to see it come down on my own. Apparently there are indeed two separate hats, and they didn't figure that you would call them out on this one. Joke's on them. I'm absolutely calling them out. Ah, damn it. Now he's silenced. Oh, and so is Mael. Fuck. Let's at least take down your shield. Oh, it's so hard to get it from sky like that. Get rid of you. We need very much for you not to be here. And dodged it. Of course he did. And does another one? No, I was expecting another one. Makes the Boucheclier take another turn. That's close enough. Ready to counterattack. Eh.
Lune, watch out!
Damn.
Watch out.
Come on.
Brace yourselves.
Beautiful gradient counter. Shame I can't use any of my skills. But I can shoot at you. You need to go.
Careful, Verso.
Now, eh. That's not a big deal.
Careful, Mael. Okay.
Smack him, maybe? Yeah? Sword combo. It's a little off on the timing for that. A little off on the timing for all of it. Mask makes the Boucheclier take another turn. I keep hoping that it's going to be the shield slam, so it's so easy to parry, but... Nah, I guess I'm not that lucky. Might as well just spam him with the shots. I mean, if I'm not going to get the chance to use a skill, I gotta use them for something.
Danger.
Come on, then. You big bitch. Nice. A cool 10k. Hello, baby. It's time for hugs. I won't get those hug emotes out in the chat. Let's do this time. Sword combo. There we go. Here's the timing. Beautiful counter. Like a sack of potatoes. Clairum, that looks like Mael. That looks like one of Mael's weapons. And of course another Resplendent Chrome Catalyst. Well. See, that's what happens when you hold an anger, kids. It becomes a stone mask that explodes into cubes. You thought it was an analogy, it's quite literal. Yeah, it's definitely a Maya weapon.
You good?
But how is it? I did it as well, baby.
Okay.
The answer is it's not good.
Oh.
I mean, compared to 932 at 13, 584 at 11, no. It's not the greatest weapon. I mean, many such cases. Many such cases. Okay, upgrade attributes. What do we got? Vitality to 40, defense 15. Vitality to 40. Oh, I have to unround something. That sucks. And it's agility. Health to 35. Crit rate to 15. That'll work. 30 and 16 there. 10 and 16 there. And what do we got for skill points? 8 on Lune. Well, I can get the Crippling Tsunami, so let's do that. Why not? Might as well assign it instead of the Ice Lance, yeah? It is only 1 point more expensive. And doesn't have any, like... You need this to do it. No. It gives 1 ice and 1 light. Medium ice damage to all enemies, 1 hit, applies slow for 3 turns, and can consume the other 3 stains for greatly increased damage, yeah. 9 points for Verso. So close to Endbringer. 9 points for Mael. Last Chance. Reduces self-health to 1, but refills all AP. Switches to Virtuose Stance. Ugh. That sounds horrible. Why would I want to do that? Oh, fuck. I don't have the sound alert for this. But red alert. This is not a drill, people. This is not a drill. Ripley, how's it going, bud? How you doing? How's the Pathfinder? Tell us all about it. Tell us what was going on, etc. For anyone who doesn't know who I am, hello, my name is DJ. I'm a comfy engineer VTuber, does a little bit of everything from survivals to Souls-likes and everything in between. And today we are doing Clair Obscur, Expedition 33. This is also the first stream that I'm successfully, so far, doing on Arch Linux. So that is quite exciting. I've been working and trying to get everything to work for this, which is why the sound alerts are not working right now. So anything that would play a sound, it's not going to. Save your channel points for now. It will be fixed by the next stream on Friday, don't worry. But yes, tell us all about the Pathfinder. What were you doing? What were you playing? How did it go? All that good stuff. But if you need to get up and raid and run, totally understand. Appreciate you bringing people here and leaving them in our capable hands. And for anyone else that came with, if you need to get up, stretch your legs, do whatever you need to do, maybe grab bites to eat or something to drink, and you go right on ahead, and we will be right here when you come back. I will probably be going to intermission in a little bit, in just a few minutes. Probably before we try and face off against Visage. Actually, I should probably do so. Yeah, basically after I allocate the skill points. But we will be back in a half an hour after that, so don't worry. We will be here for your viewing pleasure. For now, we're just looking at skills. We got Fencer's Flurry. Deals medium damage to all enemies. 1 hit. Uses weapons element. Applies defenseless for a turn. That's not bad. What's after that? Sword Ballet. Extreme single target damage. 5 hits. Weapons element. Crits deal double damage instead of 1.5 times. Okay. Revenge. Deals high single target fire damage. 1 hit. Damage increased for each hit received since the previous turn. Can break. And Paralyzed, deal extreme single target fire damage, 3 hits, applies 5 burn per hit. Offensive stance applies 2 more burn per hit. Interesting. I don't think I'm going to go for Paralyze. But do I want to go for Sword Ballet? I mean, it sounds okay. We'll work toward it. And CL, we don't have much for. We'll get Firing Shadow just to unlock some paths for us. Verso. Do we have anything else we want to work toward? Defiant Strike. High single target physical damage. Applies mark. 2 hits. Costs 30% current health. No. Very high single target damage. 5 hits. Use weapons element. Crits generate 2 additional perfection. C is increased damage. But 7. I don't think I'm going to stay in C for long enough to get 7 AP. I don't know about that one. But I do want the Steeled Strike, because that is just huge. Imagine using Steeled Strike. Maybe in place of Perfect Break? Yeah. Because that's extreme over very high. Yeah, definitely. Okay. So that's the way we're going to go.
I think
And we're going to rest, because everyone needs a rest.
that's all of them.
You should be able to fight the Axon properly now.
Let's answer this thing's invitation.
We will indeed, but we are going to have to do so after intermission. So let's hop over. Okay. Unmute the BGM there. So as I mentioned a moment ago, we are going to go to intermission. For those of you that don't know, we like to take around 30 minutes of intermission around this time every night, so we can get up, stretch our legs, do whatever you need to do. You guys could have done it at any point, and I never would have known. But maybe you want to stick with stream, in which case, first off, thank you. Genuinely so, because I wouldn't be doing what I'm doing without you. And second, now you can, because I'm going to do the same damn thing. So, 30 minutes is going to be on the board and on the screen, and all of that. So, neither you nor I have to keep track of the time, because it's just a bad idea. You're going to have to trust me on that one. But we'll be back in a few minutes, but until then, stay tuned. Alrighty, welcome back everyone. Hope you had a lovely little intermission. Hope you got a chance to get up, stretch your legs, do whatever you need to do. I went ahead and did the same. Took care of the pup, said hi to Tori, all that good stuff, and we are back. Also, hey Nave, how you doing, bud? Can't believe I missed a raid. How is the Phasmo? If you're still around, feel free to tell us all about it. I want to know. For anyone who doesn't know who I am, hello, my name is DJ. I'm a comfy engineer VTuber who does a little bit of everything from survivals to Souls-likes and everything in between. And today we're doing Clair Obscur Expedition 33. We are about to defeat the second of two Axons in Vestige. Or, not Vestige, Visage. Not Vestige, I don't know what I'm thinking of. So we are actually just about to head into that fight. But if you've already taken off, that's perfectly fine. Appreciate you keeping your people in our somewhat capable care. And for anyone else that may or may not have stuck around, hey, appreciate having you here. But if you need to and you haven't already, feel free to get up, stretch your legs, do whatever you need to do, maybe grab a bite to eat or something to drink, and we'll be right here. We just came back from the intermission. We still got probably another 2 hours on us. So it's all good. We're just going to be here vibing with it. And apologies to anyone who hasn't already heard. Most of the sound effects, I managed to fix a few in the interim. Most of the sound effects are indeed missing their sounds on the stream right now. Just because I am streaming currently from Arch, and I've had to sort of rebuild things from the ground up. And, of course, something was going to break in the interim. So, that will all be fixed for Friday, but for right now, things like the, What's one? Because I know I fixed Leroy, I fixed the hydrate, I fixed the raid sound. The raid will still be broken on OBS because I have to reconnect streamer bot to OBS. But like things like the word ban and the voice act are still broken. I will do them, and I just have to set my own timer for it and everything. So yeah, just be advised. Oh. It's time to face off against Visage in his weakened form, because we did take out the joy, sorrow, and anger masks. So it looks like we're coming up on somebody over here. Just one of the wispy men. Oh, I think I've seen this dude a few times actually. The Fading Man.
I would have traded my years for his. His life was cut short. He had so much more to do, to experience. A senseless war. Why? To what end? Lives shattered for what? He was innocent. Innocent. It was the folly of his elders, but he paid the price for our hubris. I would have traded my years for his.
Who?
This place
This Axon. They're all part of his story. The man's gone silent. Is he talking about the Axon? Or perhaps someone that was associated with him? I don't know. Oh, it's getting weirder as we go higher. We can sling downward, though. Good to know that it's not a point of no return just yet.
What does that mean? He who guards truth with lies.
I mean, it sounds like it means
Exactly
what it says.
what it
Yeah.
sounds like.
Guard as in protect? Or guard as in control?
Yes.
Yes.
That's what I was saying. It's good script writing when I'm saying the thing that the character is going to say in response. Not because I'm making fun of them, but just because that's my snap reaction. That's how you know you're doing good in the writing department. Oh, we're in Anger World now. Yep, this is the last flag. We'll do you proud, 39. But more importantly, we'll do you proud, 69. The nicest expedition of us all. Yeah, no way are they just pointing us toward the masks and it means nothing. No, this is the arena. Yeah, this is the arena. Alright, let's fight an Axon. It'll be easier than the last one. This is canonically the easier one to do. It took us, what, 6 tries to fight Siren? Visage should not take that long. Hopefully. Mask. No, CL. Don't do it. No, CL. So Siren responded to Luna, and it seems like Visage responds to CL. Maybe we'll have others that respond to the others. I don't know how many Axons there are supposed to be. I think there are 3, aren't there? So maybe the third one responds to Monoko? Maybe it responds to Verso. I don't know. I don't feel like it would respond to Mael. Of course it's a mirror. A mask emerges from the mirror. Looks a little angry. Visage attacks with determination mask. Oh fuck. Didn't realize I was jump. I should have. Come on. We're still fine though. Paradigm shift. Oh yeah, he doesn't have much to him. Actually, shoot the eye? That looks like a weak spot. Yeah, it is. Yeah, spark it up. Why not? Whoosh. Wildfire. Why not? Unable to re-enter the mirror. Mask emerges from the mirror. Nice. Attacks with the anxiety mask. Me too, bud. Ow. Mask vanishes in the mirror. Mask emerges. Another one. Visage burns. Attacks with the doubt mask. Ooh. Me too. Damn, I missed the very last one, didn't I? Yeah, I did. Oh well. Perfect break. Boom. Before I switch shot, yeah, I definitely have enough to pop its eyes. Come on, just need to... Nice. Swift stride. And revitalize everybody a little. There we go. Unable to re-enter mirror, the mask explodes. Oh, we got a new one.
Danger.
The Peace Mask. Doesn't seem very peaceful. Doesn't seem very peaceful at all. Well, since I have to do Paradigm Shift anyway, let's break the Peace Mask. And... There we go. Nice. Mask explodes. And we've got which one? The Confidence Mask. Beautiful counter. Hell yeah. Fuck your mask. Lurid Fury. Oh, he's nearly dead, actually. This will be a first try. So let's pop out the Mayhem. Nice. Mask explodes. Another emerges. Anxiety mask again. Doesn't matter. It's a perfect break. Big deeps. Oh damn, not the biggest actually. Not enough, it seems. Maybe. Now there's a second phase. There's gotta be a second phase. That sounds second phasey. Oh yeah. The Dactyth falls once again. Yes, second phasey, exactly. Also, hey Zero, how you doing, bud? Hope everything's going well.
People want so badly to know what's behind the mask.
Of course they do.
Front, back,
doing well? Glad to hear it, bud.
Verso. Great art is both window and mirror. Whether it's your mask or theirs.
There we go.
Harmless, huh?
He's the real Axon.
Yes, he is.
Child, we all need masks, but how you use them.
Let's do this. Oh, suddenly so bright. But I got 2 charges. Virtuose Strike. I think Virtuose Strike. Beautiful damage. Made her stanceless though. She does get another hit. I just swing at him. There we go. Stab his ankles. Calls the Mask of Emotions. Nothing happens because we destroyed them all. Ow.
A storm is coming.
Let's use a healing tint on her because she did just get exhausted. As for me, Paradigm Shift is always a good idea. Damn, I hate that.
Finesse and grace.
Oh, let's spark him up. Lovely burn.
Danger.
Ow. The timings on those are just... they're weird. Perfect recovery. She's still exhausted? She's not. Lovely burn. Sets fire to his sword. That is pretty cool. Okay. Couldn't do anything about that for some reason. Well, Swift Stride, clearly. That's where we should be. Paradigm Shift. Gain some more AP.
Ready to parry.
Attacks like a storm. His timings are weird. She might die from the burn. Let's use a healing tint on her. There we go. From there. Ever heard of a game called Freedom Wars? I don't believe I have, actually. It sounds vaguely familiar, and I couldn't tell you why. Surrounded by a defensive aura. Why'd you have to do that as soon as my L acted? It's a PS Vita original. Oh, that would be why. I never owned a PS Vita. Will Quick Break go through? Let's find out. Yeah, it did. That'll work. In the head. That's good damage. And one of everything but lightning. Just smack him.
Let's dance.
There we go. The timing on that one is real weird. Yeah, I've owned every PlayStation except the Vita, the Go, and the PS5. Not counting like pro versions, because I'm not going to count pro versions. I'm just talking about like every like generation console. I even own like the PlayStation and the PS1, because those are two different things. Yeah, I never played the PS Vita. Can safely say. Let's get that virtuoso strike going again, maybe. Oh, I didn't realize he had shields up still. Okay, that's fine. Breaking the rules.
Careful, Verso.
Oh, damn. So close. Ow, that... That is such a long combo. Why? Pretty fun in my opinion. Kind of like God Eater. I've never played God Eater either. I'm not going to lie to you. I was broke as shit. I didn't get to experience much in the way of different titles. I experienced a few, but some of the more like out there ones definitely were beyond me. It's placed in a gigantic prison. You have to work to pay off your incredibly large sentence. It sounds vaguely familiar, and I don't know why. Removes all enemy shields. Let's remove the enemy shields. Why not? That just sounds like a good idea, especially for Mayhem. That wasn't as good damage as I'd liked. I guess I got a bad roll on the roulette. A remaster version out right now on Steam. Has mixed reviews though. I see. There's a few remasters that I would like to look into. I still haven't looked into the Resident Evil 4 remaster, and I still want to. The Oblivion remaster is okay. It's not bad. It's just, I don't know. Oblivion doesn't hit the same like it used to, I suppose. I don't know what to say about it. And remasters, they're usually going to be kind of hit and miss.
Oh well.
A long swing combo, yeah. You're not lying on that one.
Now was our chance.
Okay. Do another tremor. Why not? Let's go. On Proton DB, it has platinum. Oh, nice. I think the only game so far that I've tried that didn't actually work well with Linux is Monster Hunter Wilds, because I started getting like vertex explosions and everything, and that's really because I have NVIDIA graphics card. That's not a problem if you have AMD. So thankfully, most things that I've run, even though some of them have been like gold or even silver, they run pretty much fine. It's all about how you configure it, I suppose.
Need masks.
Oh. Always putting masks on all of us. Haha, they're just bouncing off Monaco. But CL can take hers off very easily. The others can't, though.
This mask can't hurt me. Because it is me.
Oh. There we go. Take off his mask. And she claims the Axon visage. Fuck yeah, CL.
You okay? What happened?
Axon down. Let's bring this to the curator.
Thought it was so impossible to take care of one, and now we've taken care of two. You'll love to see it.
Vice versa, wasn't it? Renoir.
I think our boy is hiding something else. Wait. I think I see. Okay, I'm not gonna say anything about that one. Back at camp, as we should be. A remaster is more or less supposed to be a version of the game that's updated to have higher resolution gameplay. It should be the same game, but a little updated. I mean, yeah, most of them are. Some take a little too many liberties, some take a little too few. I'd say in that respect, Oblivion is very good as a remaster. But it's just something about Oblivion isn't hitting with me. And I don't know what it is. For some reason, definitions of remaster and the like seem to be getting mixed up these days. Yeah, things like remaster and things like reboot or reimagining. Oh. Well, some crazy shit is going on here.
Is it you again?
Oh. Hello, Alicia. Oh.
Who are I?
Well, that was weird.
Well,
What did you see this time?
I don't know. Oh, a woman. It was. Why do I keep seeing things? Who are you?
That's a good question. I think the curator is showing her something. Something she needs to see. Ooh. A new weapon? Don't mind if I do. Take it. Why does it remind me of the Ultima weapon from Kingdom Hearts? I guess it's because of, like, very geometric stylings of the crossguard and such in the basket. Originals need to become more common again. This game looks like a good start to that. Hell yeah. Barrier breaker acquired. You can outface the paintress of the monolith. Oh. It's not the most... It's not the strongest sword, actually. Oh, I stand corrected. It's pretty strong. I don't think it's the strongest. But I'll equip it for now. By Ultima, do you mean the Keyblade, or is that something different? I think the Keyblade design was originally one of the Ultima weapons, but it was, like, reused, if I remember correctly. Or not reused, but it was sort of derived from one of the Ultima weapons. But yes, it does look a little bit more like the Keyblade than the Ultima weapon. And I don't mean like Kingdom Hearts 1 Ultima weapon. I think I'm thinking of Kingdom Hearts 2 Ultimate weapon. But steel shields removed by hitting enemies. Ooh. Switch to virtuous stance on breaking any shield. Hell yeah. That's great, actually. And we need to improve all of our weapons. But no, I absolutely agree that originals need to become more and more prevalent. People need to have their games stand on their own merit. Not just games either, like movies, shows, things like that. There's far too much of a prevalence on riding on the coattails of IPs, because it's easier to ride on the coattails of an IP. They're a known quantity. They're a known name. You talk about Clair Obscur. You don't know anything about Clair Obscur until you play it yourself or you watch someone else play it. But if they talk about the newest Marvel movie, well, you know Marvel. You've seen a million fucking things that are Marvel. You expect certain things, and you get what you expect. Not all are good indies tend to have more original. That's true. Mainly because the indies don't have the IPs. The big companies have IPs that they can cash in on, but the indies have to make something new. They don't have access to anything pre-existing. And honestly, these days, my favorite games are indies. I don't think I can name one good AAA game that I currently own that has come out in the past year. And if I'm not counting FromSoft, I don't think I could name a good AAA game that I own that's come out in the past 5 years. Even public domain exists, but it's not always easy to use. No, that's why you still have people struggling with things like Mickey Mouse. Even though there is a version of Mickey Mouse in the public domain, and I think Popeye just got in the public domain, along with like Tintin and a few others. But it is the idea that cashing in on an IP is a very quick and easy method. Yeah, Steamboat Willie Mickey, but it is still Mickey. But it's a very quick and easy method, but it is also harder in a sense. For the same reason that people are failing with a lot of things that are tied into pre-existing IPs, because they're trying to tell a new story with it, and it just fails. Because when you have that pre-existing thing, you have rules you have to follow. You have a storyline that is already kind of set. And deviations from it piss people off. Because they're the fans. They're the ones you are technically pandering to by making something in this IP. And they're the ones who are going to get angriest if you change things. But if you don't change things, there's nothing new for them to care about. So making something original in that way is easier, because you can make whatever kind of story you want. You're bound by nothing. But that's why a lot of my favorite games are indie games. Hollow Knight, Clair Obscur, Lies of P. All absolutely wonderful games. All from basically anything other than AAA developers. Many things have been ruined because of it, yes. And many things will continue to be ruined because Hollywood doesn't know how to do anything else. They know how to rehash IPs, and frankly, there are enough people that are consuming the rehashing of IPs to make it a viable business strategy, so they keep doing it. For me, indie and older games are my jam? Yeah, that's fair. I don't play too many older games these days, but I fucking adore the indie scene. I adore it. And I will continue to do so. And none of you could stop me. Oh, the column is that... Now the column is a little worse. It's better there, but it's also 2 levels higher. Let's bring this up. Yeah, let's bring us up to there for now. And is the Lanceram the best that I have? Yeah. The Barrier Breaker. So everything's a 15 for now. So let's upgrade you once. Upgrade you once. Upgrade you once. And then upgrade you again. Expedition resources. Nothing to upgrade there. There we go. Distribute them a little. Do you play newer ones as well? I just don't immediately get the new ones these days. Yeah, I kind of can't because I am broke as shit. What little money I've made recently has gone to the government to get some documents that I should have had already, but are going to take forever to get here because government. And fixing something in the household that is broken because everything is expensive. And currently, I'm trying to get enough money together to replace my chair. Because my chair gave out probably about a week and a half ago. I think 2 weeks ago it started giving up the dust, and like a couple days later it just completely failed on me. So that's fun. And that's going to cost me a little over $200 to get a proper chair. That isn't just this shitty little dining room chair, but on the bright side, that is actually going to get me a chair that will last the test of time. So, yeah, it's about building up for that. Hope you didn't fall. I didn't fall much. I didn't hurt myself, let's put it that way. It wasn't like a leg broke out underneath. Well, it kind of did, but it's not something that like stands on 4 legs. It's like a little rotating base, and the legs in that started to snap. So it was less that I fell and more that the chair went backward. So I'm okay. I'm physically okay. It is actually sitting behind me right now because I have no idea how I'm supposed to like take that anywhere to throw it out. But yeah, if you're out there and want to help out, feel free to type !donate in chat, and you can always donate to the coffee. It's all appreciated, but it's never necessary. It's never needed. So let's start. Ask you have something to say?
Sorry.
Who's sorry?
Me too.
Did you know Sorry was my first rock?
Oh, the first rock.
Really?
Francois was super jealous, but he got one from Clair instead.
Wait. Francois has his own set of rocks. Why does he keep stealing yours then?
I imagine it'd be a dick.
Because we're buddies. Francois is so fun.
He steals to be a dick. We have nothing to talk with Escape about, apparently.
You're
Monaco.
finally here.
I've been here.
We are.
You ready?
Yeah.
Want to spend some time with Monoko? Sure, why not? Ever played a game that is 2.5D? That's a difficult question because 2.5D encapsulates a lot of things. It's really just used for any game that is not quite 2D, not quite 3D. There are people that would pose that Octopath Traveler is 2.5D or Ys Origins. And I played both of those. It really depends on what you mean by 2.5D. That's one that's not very well defined in the space.
I'm bored. Let's play cards or throw some dice.
Good, you got cards? Let's go for it. Lovely. One that I've played is called Anno Mutationum. I feel like I've heard of Anno. Anno 1877? Something like that? I've never played the series myself, but I've at least heard of it.
Nuh-uh. You always cheat.
No, I always win. Only the weak cry foul when there's
Not connected? No. Well, I have no idea then.
The other Jestrels never want to play with you either. Are they all weak?
Of course they are.
Poor losers.
I was confused about that too. Yeah, it's a little confusing.
Fine. How about a duel? We haven't had a proper duel in ages. Yes, a duel will be even more fun. Get our blood flowing.
We might want to conserve our strength, Monaco. Fine,
Right.
We'll fight.
Get ready to lose.
Oh shit, they're actually having me fight him. Alright, let's do it.
You're outmatched.
I'm a little low on health though. Alright, let's do this. Anno Mutationum is a cyberpunk hack and slash game. Oh, that's a little interesting. It reminds me of Transition. Or not Transition, Transistor. Another one? I think it is. I never actually finished that game. I should go back and finish it at some point. At least I'm not taking too much damage. Perfect break. Come on. Big deeps. Nice.
Bring it on.
Oh man. I can't parry any of this shit. Why?
Ready to strike.
Not bad.
My turn.
Okay, let's get some recovery going then. There we go. Not bad. Not bad. Ooh, perfect break. Let's go for it. Big deeps. Nice. And broke him. Kind of like them, but more side-scroller. Okay. The first thing that comes to mind is something like Transistor meets Scott Pilgrim versus the World. I definitely wanted Striker. So we're going to save up for it. Paradigm shift. Always paradigm shift.
Not impressed.
Damn. Missed that one. Scott Pilgrim vs. the World is awesome. Yeah. It's definitely got that retro vibe. Another indie game that was somewhat recent that I fucking love that I hate that the studio's closed now. Hi-Fi Rush. I got Hi-Fi Rush basically as soon as it came out and played it the same day on stream. And I played that bitch all the way through and I adore it. And now they're making a sequel to No Straight Roads and I cannot be happier about that one. But I'm forever going to be upset about Tango. Forever upset that they decided to close that studio down. Despite the fact that they made a killer game that did amazingly in all the metrics. Beautiful counter. Let's go. Guess you're a bit behind on that news then? What news? No Straight Roads 2 or closing Tango? Because I known about it. I'm just saying that it's still going. Honestly, they should be. Owned by a different company. Good. Good. Microsoft doesn't deserve to own anything. I'm glad, and I hope we see more. Crafton. That sounds familiar. I don't know why. I can't pin it off the top of my head. But I hope we see more in the vein of Hi-Fi Rush, because my god, that game oozes style. PUBG. Oh. Well, still better than Microsoft, hopefully.
You got lucky.
What was it you said? Only the weak cry foul when their skills fail them.
Damn straight.
You're right. Or I guess I'm right, since I said that. You have grown more formidable than I remembered. Your skills are strong. I respect your work.
How about that? Monaco being gracious in defeat.
And I respect
there we
your
go.
loss. You were right, old friend. That was fun. Come on, let's go get a drink. I'm parched.
Monaco and Verso are thrilled to have fought each other once more. It's their own special way of displaying affection for each other. Yeah. Tang also made a few other great games, I'm sure, but Hi-Fi Rush is the one that I remember. I have no doubt about it. It's just, I can't list them off the top of my head. Still reminded Monaco of some skills he'd forgotten. Hell yeah. Another gradient attack. Sanctuary. Ooh. They share a few drinks, which Monaco can't drink because of his mask, then head back to the others. Ghostwire Tokyo. Yeah, that is a good one. Ghostwire Tokyo is a very good game. I've played some of that. I still own it, actually. But I've never played through all of it. But it is a very good game. Evil Within 1 and 2, I heard good things. I never played them. But I did hear good
Still
things.
Thinking about what you saw.
I wish Gustav was here.
Me too, bud. Me too. Do you want to spend time with Mayo? She needs it. She needs some time to chill. Verso notices Mayo looking sad and approaches her carefully. Time to throw rocks?
You okay?
Yeah.
I am still beat to shit.
What's wrong?
Like, face covered in blood, and I'm trying to do this. I like them, and they even get referenced in Hi-Fi Rush. Yeah.
Nothing. Just thinking about Gustav. And Lucien. And everyone.
Yeah, there's kind of only 3 people left in Expedition 33, aren't there? Technically. That's Mael, Ciel, and Luna.
Every time I think I've managed to contain it, a wave comes out of nowhere and drags me away.
I know.
How do you do it? After all these years?
They say time heals all wounds.
Detective Robot and Sidekick Robot, that references to Evil Within. That sounds right. It's been a minute since I've played Hi-Fi Rush. I think it was last year, wasn't it? I want to say it was last year. Yeah, time is a weird soup, man. I don't know what to tell you.
Does it?
Time heals all wounds. Tori says the thing that it's a little harder with Time Heals All Wounds. It's a little more... It was 2023, so it was the year before last then. God. Time is a weird soup. But no, Tori says something that I feel like is a little more accurate than Time Heals All Wounds. That life grows around it. That the hurt stays the same, and the loss stays just as major. But that there is more that enters your life around it. It is not that the hurt is diminished. It is that there are more things, there's more good in your life as time goes on to outweigh that hurt. It gives a bit more of a concrete answer than just time heals all wounds. It's like, oh, just give it time. It's not just about giving it time. It's the factor of everything in your life is going to be weighed against that. So, put more things in your life.
I guess death heals all wounds too.
You and I may have a different opinion on what heal means, Verso.
Bad joke. Sorry.
Yeah. Not the greatest.
Death is not necessarily final.
What does that mean?
Gustav lives on in other ways, right?
That's true.
Through your memories, through his influence on your life and everyone else's, through the Lumina converter and his research.
Yeah, that's true, but that's not very comforting when I'm missing him.
It's fair.
Try talking to him. I'm serious. It helps. Or at least, it helps me. I imagine what they would say. How they would react to things. It helps me keep them alive in my mind.
It's a nice thing to do.
Oh.
Lip sync is my only issue with this game. Yeah, something weird is with the lip sync. I don't know if it's the game or if it's something up with my settings or my PC or what have you. If it's the game, then oh well. But honestly, it's something I would usually nitpick about, but everything else in this game is so fucking fantastic that I am willing to overlook it. Like, yeah, they may have done badly on this test, but everything else they handed in this class scores so high. I'll grade on curve. Is English the original language? I don't know. I know they're former Ubisoft devs that came together for this team. So I want to say that most likely they're French-Canadian. But I'm not sure. I do not recall off the top of my head. But even if it is, like, it's still a minor issue. Maya is skeptical about Verso's advice. She's not in the mood to talk, but also doesn't wish to be alone. That's fair. That's fine. Verso understands. He sits with her in silence. Yeah. Maya appreciates the silence they share. Yeah, sometimes you just need someone there. They then head back to the others. Sometimes a personable silence goes a long way.
I can't believe we're this close.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thank you. Ciel was right about you.
Of course she was.
Oh. Actually, I should thank you. I wouldn't have got this far on my own.
Tomorrow comes.
Always does. Yeah, spend time with Luna. Verso approaches Luna, who's working on the Expedition 33 journal.
Working on the 33's journal. You planning to die anytime soon?
Hopefully not. But then we can just bring it back. The developers are French. Okay. That even speaks better to how the English is done in this then. Like, never mind the lip sync. The emotion that is brought across in the voice direction. Fantastic. That's not just localization at work, because localization will shit the bed every time. That is pure heart and soul.
Well, you never know what tomorrow brings. Not to you, but to us.
Do you always take such copious notes?
I mean, why not? The better notes you take, the more reliable the information you leave behind, should you need to leave it behind.
Since I was 4.
Really? 4?
That's what happens when you have obsessive researchers for parents.
It's fair. Not a fan of the way localization is in many things these days. Yeah. Yeah. There's not much for it other than the same sort of thing with the rest of the game industry. I mean, passion proves itself. Passion always proves itself. You want good localization? Get people who are passionate about the game and its story and want to bring it to as many people as possible. Passion will trump skill every time, because passion will fuel skill, but skill will never fuel passion.
Still, 34 is young.
Not anymore. Not when you only live to 32.
That's fair.
Everyone in Lumiere starts their apprenticeship at 6, and I was apprenticed to my parents, so they started me early.
Oh, that's
I
nice.
guess that's nice. They got to spend more time with you.
They needed a research assistant who never went home. The obvious solution? Birth your own.
It's that easy. That's why most parents have their kids do the chores. Why 32? So the whole deal with Clair Obscur Expedition 33 is that every year the number on the Paintress's monolith goes down by 1. And everyone of that age disappears and is basically dies. That is what they call the gommage. When you reach the age that is on the monolith and you get essentially Thanos snapped. So why 32? Because 33 is on the monolith right now. Anyone who hits 33 dies. It's an interesting concept. It is, and that's what happens when you have passion. You get interesting concepts and shit that no one's thought of before, and it's like, of course, why wouldn't you do something like this? There are no old people. Yeah. The difference being the members, or the remaining members of Expedition Zero, the first one. Which people like Verso, people like Renoir, who are immortal. Blessed with eternal life.
Look at you, getting me to talk about myself.
I have to at some point. See, that's how you ask questions, yes.
See, that's how you ask questions. My parents were both artists. Widely respected, very prominent artists. So, there was a great deal of pressure to follow in their path.
And he just wanted to make music.
You're an artist, then?
Not the kind they wanted me to be.
Yeah, because he's a pianist.
Meaning?
Music is my passion.
Yeah.
Huh. Mine too.
He's a maestro.
What do you play?
Guitar. You?
Piano, mostly. But a little guitar as well. You know how to summon an instrument from Pictos, right?
The scoff of derision, like, of course I do.
Of course you do.
Yeah. Yeah, let's play together.
We could play together sometime.
Maybe we can.
Yeah, you know the power of music. If you really want to know who he is, learn through his music. Verso and Lune have found a common passion. Lune is intrigued by this facet of Verso, and Verso is excited to play music with a fellow music lover. Yeah. Friend. They spend some time discussing their favorite songs and how they learn music. The discussion is passionate and lasts for several hours. Neither notices the time passing. Yeah. This part's really giving me Persona vibes. Definitely, but it also feels more real. I love Persona. I do. Persona 5 turned me to the entire turn-based concept. Before that, I could not stand turn-based games. Played Persona 5 and it's like, you know what? Some of these aren't bad. Played Persona 3, some of Persona 3. I still want to get Reload and actually play through it proper, because I was trying to play Fess on stream and that ended poorly. Played through Persona 4 Golden and lovely time. Played the original 3 Fess and 4 back on the PS2. Yeah. Yeah, I've played 5, played Royal, I've played some of 3 Fess, I've played some of 3 Reload, and I played some of Golden. Golden was on the Vita? Yeah. Yeah, Golden's also on Steam.
You seem preoccupied.
It's nothing. Just nerves. It's been a long road to get here.
Extra long for you, I imagine.
Yeah, you know.
You, on the other hand, seem quite relaxed.
Indeed, and it's still good. It is still good. I have heard the rumors that they're doing a... Well, not so much rumors, I guess, if the voice actors are like, hey, I wasn't cast for it. That they're doing a remaster? They're doing basically a reload version of Persona 4 as well. Which I would love to see. Revival. Yeah, sure, revival. That's a good word for it.
Do I?
I'd be excited to see it. I'd have to see what the voice acting is like, though. I appreciate some of the choices for the Persona 3 Reload. Some of them sound very nice. Some of them sound better than the originals. No hate to Alejandro Saab. He's not Liam O'Brien. He's not Liam O'Brien. Liam O'Brien is Akihiko. Period. Alejandro did his best, but there are some shoes you just can't fill.
You're not nervous?
No hate. No, not at all. Alejandro is a fantastic voice actor. I very much admire his work. Both as a VA and as a VTuber, I admire his work. But that's just one thing that, unless you had Liam, you were always going to come up short.
Of course I am.
And they still had Liam on the voice cast. They just didn't have him as Akihiko. Outside of anime, I still play a good bit of games dub. Yeah. I'll usually play with a dub just because I want to focus on what's going on the screen rather than whenever I'm watching something with a sub, that I'm reading the subs instead of watching what's on the screen. So it kind of takes me out of the action a little bit. I will absolutely say that, yeah, there's a lot of times that the Japanese definitely hits different than the English, but also I do have to agree with the sentiment of, like, a lot of people, it's not that you don't like the English acting because it's hokey, because guess what? The Japanese acting is hokey too. It's like, for sure, they play this shit up. It's just, it gets real weird when we can understand that they're playing it up. Good night, Bippy. Hope you have a good sleep. I will be along once stream is done, to make sure you're all tucked in and snuggled up.
We will do everything in our power, and either it will be enough, or it won't.
Yeah, spend some time with CL. Why not?
You used to be a farmer. Is that why you use a scythe?
But why is it double-sided is the question.
I guess, yeah. Once a farmer, always a farmer.
Is a double-headed scythe very useful on a farm, though?
No.
Double the efficiency.
No.
You should see how quickly I can harvest crops.
Double-headed scythe is not that efficient. Because of how you hold a scythe, there's no way that you're going to get double the efficiency from using two heads on it. All snuggled up with the pup. Remember, it's your turn to dish. I know, baby.
I'll bet. I used to love the gardens of Lumiere. It must look quite different now.
Probably a lot more variety than back then. The Outdome teams brought back loads of new plants from the surrounding islands.
Ooh. It's actually a little weird with the first Yakuza game I played, but didn't like it being only Japanese. When I tried Zero again, I loved it. I tried a Yakuza game at one point. I think it was The Man Who Erased His Name was the one I played, because I had another month of Game Pass and I was still on Windows at the time. And it was okay. I see why people like the Yakuza games. They're not for me. They're definitely interesting games and there's a lot to do, but they just don't capture my attention. It's a midquel of Yakuza 7. Okay. Yeah, I get why people like them, and there is a lot to like about them. It's just, it doesn't hit quite right for me.
That's actually
That's
how
all.
I met Pierre. I asked his team for a honey petal sample. He brought me a bouquet of them, and 15 boxes of plant cuttings.
Smart man. If you want to romance a farmer, live plants are probably better than dead flowers.
It's true.
Dead flowers are nice too.
You don't talk about your husband much.
I imagine it's kind of painful.
Sorry.
It's okay. It's just... it still hurts that he's gone. Neither of us were perfect. but we were perfect for each other.
What happened to him?
Oh boy. Brings back the old combat in the first protagonist. Yakuza 7 give us Ichiban as protagonist instead. Okay. Is that the dude with the afro? Can't remember.
You don't have to talk about it.
He died in an accident on one of the islands near Lumiere. His body washed away.
Okay, I thought so.
I'm sorry.
I was prepared for his gommage, but not for him to die in an accident. We were supposed to have 5 more years together.
Original protagonist Kazuma Kiryu. Yeah. I hear people simping over Kiryu all the time. Seems alright. I don't know. His motivations are a little foreign to me, but
It's okay. I've learned to be grateful for the time we did have, instead of angry at the time we lost.
That's a good way to look at it. You were lucky to have found each other. Not everyone has that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I am. Very lucky.
Well, I can't compete with that.
You're competing in a different event.
And that's a nice way to say fling. Is there a future where I might compete in the same event?
Compete in the same event. Oh. He's saying, I don't want to be a fling, I want to be a husband. Includes a VTuber that is very known and actually got into the game. Are you talking about Kason? Because I saw that and I was very happy for her.
Let's just focus on today.
I thought so.
By today, I mean tonight.
What? Why? Every time I hang out with CL, it's just like, yo, you wanna... Let's just not. Let's just not.
Might not be a good idea.
Without saying it, do you remember who she was before? I don't remember who she was before, but I know who she was before. I did not watch her past life, but I am aware of her past life. In much the same way that I am aware of most of the past lives of the VShojo members that have them. The worst kept secrets in VTubing. I went down a whole rabbit hole at one point about it. It's just like, ooh. At the same time that I saw Gura's past life. Because I actually watched Gura's past life. And was waiting for the past life to release a video before I found out what happened. And it's like, oh, that makes sense. Now I kind of hope for more videos from them because, you know, using the accounts and whatnot. I hope to see her come back soon. Me too. Me too. I will always have that Country Roads cover in my heart. If you know, you know. I
understand.
She has a new account, but with one video. Yes, I've seen the video, and I've seen the account. And I've seen that the previous past life has updated saying that they are a fan of both Gura and the new account. So it's not quite a stretch anymore. It's pretty out there, but I'm still not going to say it because it's fun. It's fun dancing around it. CLC's a good friend of hers, so yeah. Because I'm not gonna have them getting all steamy on stream. No, that is. Hope to see her with Doobie and Mimi. Yes. Do you mean Doobie and Mimi? Because I think they were planning something. I almost feel like I heard something about Doobie and Mimi. Nimi Nightmare planning something with the new person. But that could be my brain just making shit up too. So who knows? Nimi, my bad. It's all good. I know what you mean. They spend some time together discussing past loves. They head back to the others. Yeah. And write in the journal, because apparently no one else has anything to say to anyone else. What do we have to write about this time? She writes about how they can now enter the monolith and they should finally understand everything. Maya immerses herself in Gustav's journal, poring over every detail. She will forever cherish his memory. The memories of Gustav inspire Mael. Skill unlocked, hey! Gustav's homage. She hopes Gustav's apprentices will read this journal someday. Yeah. How does saving work in this game? Autosave. Autosave, I believe it autosaves anytime you touch a flag. So, like, think Dark Souls. Think how Dark Souls saves. This saves much like that. Oh, we got a pre-sleep cutscene.
We've done it.
We've done it.
We're really going to
Probably be
face
oversaving of manual, yeah.
And finally break this.
You gotta have 3 cycling saves. Backups on backups.
That being said, someone here has been hiding a terrible secret from us.
What are you talking about?
You thought we'd never find out, didn't you?
What?
Nobody ever wondered what Esquier was made of, did they?
What's Esquier made of?
Well, Esquier and I had a chat.
I want to know.
I'm sorry, Versa.
What?
She promised me sweet
What?
rocks.
Is that wine?
Esquier is full of wine?
I stored my personal stash inside it. All excellent vintages.
That's...
I don't normally share, but I suppose tonight deserves an exception.
Oh my god. Esquier really is the best friend to have.
I told you to stop drinking alone.
That's a damn good friend.
To your great generosity.
I don't know how you can like this.
Why not? A little bit of levity.
It comes with age.
Do you have apple juice?
Do you? It'd probably be some sort of spirit by now.
I'll leave you to it.
Oh, come on, Verso. Stick with the group. Don't drink alone. SK has warned you already. Shouldn't do it. Bet you could throw a rock from here, though. Hit her. Oh. Alicia is here, watching him. A little more than watching. A message from Renoir. He's hoping to find some definition of his name to mean why. Esquier? Not a clue. What did that say? I had no idea what that said.
My beautiful sister doesn't need this ugly mask.
You embrace her, yet you're condemning her to die.
Of course he's here to fuck it up.
Brought him here.
I'm not here
She
to fight.
didn't. Looked it up and got other words in Clair Obscur Wikia.
You
Fair.
know what it means to disappear into nothingness? Have you thought through the consequences? Not just for you, or even me, but for them. Their memories, their dreams, their love for each other. Who really is the one painting death? And who paints life instead?
Yeah, but what about when that counter reaches 0?
We exist, and we will exist. For as long as she wants. You want to spoil what we've been given. Sometimes we paint the bars of our own prison. Your despair blinds you.
Why is he not moving his mouth when he says this?
But are you willing to let them pay the price for you?
May everything be decided before their very eyes. Between the bars of their prison. In the shadow of the monolith.
In the shadow of the monolith.
He's trying to sow some doubt into his mind.
Wow. I drank too much last night.
I can't remember a thing.
You clean me out, mezzanine.
You bunch of drunks.
As the swimmer.
Some reason, Mael saying that just brings to mind fucking Sassy from the Big Les show. I know she's not the one drinking, but still, just brings to mind him just going, oh, you bunch of fucking druggos.
Acceleration.
Just funny. Wait, are we going back to Home Blue Air? No, we're going this way. To the Paintress. There's no way this is the end of the game, though. Actually, there is a chance that this is the end of the game. In which case, I'll be very sad. I want to play more of it. God, that looks like the parkour challenge. Please don't make me go through more parkour challenges. Especially not for a fucking swimsuit from Monaco.
Make sure we're well prepared beforehand. We still have a little bit of time.
I'm as prepared as I'm gonna be. Is Paintress a word? I would assume so. A female painter? Sure. Just because it's become genderless with time doesn't mean that it's doesn't mean it always was.
Mael.
Yeah, I think probably Mael is the only one that can do it. Also, you shouldn't be grabbing it through the basket. It's impossible to do. Basket goes on the outside of your hand. Yeah, Mael knows. Ooh. Check that out. Force the singularity. Go. Thrust. Fantastically done. Now the question is, how are they going to deal with the other flags? How are they going to give me save points now? We're technically farther than any expedition has ever gotten. No expedition has faced the Paintress. So how are they planning on doing that? Oh, maybe someone has gotten a little bit further because this is
Avril,
Expedition 40.
40th Expedition. Gigi and Edmund were leading.
They were on a clean glide to the monolith when they flew into some sort of barrier and just gommaged away.
Gommaged away. We're using it as a verb now.
Our gliders are useless without a way past the barrier. Bernard's going to explore on foot, see if there's an entrance. In the meantime, we might as well make ourselves at home. I guess I'll try my hand at fishing. Assuming those sea nevrons left any fish for us to eat.
Plenty good day for fishing. Assuming that there are any fish in there.
Peace. Gigi and it.
I do care for a good deal. Eh. Your deals are kind of lackluster, my guy. Not gonna lie. Also making a reference when I say that. I don't know the reference off the top of my head, but I will trust in it. Let us go, Esquier. The monolith. Ah, fuck. Just felt my ankle pop. Looking a little weepy there. You know, if you throw the rock from here, you can hit her. Joke about repetitive NPC lines. I see. It's from Viva La Dirt League. I've never heard of that.
We can do this.
Fuck yeah, we can. Look at her. We face bigger.
For
I think. For Gustav.
For all of them.
We got this. We got this. It'll take us like 20 tries, but we'll do it. If they let me kill the paintress in the next hour and a half, I might. But then I have no idea what I'm going to do next. Well, no, I have a little bit of an idea. Also, a game called Nice Day for Fishing. Oh, well, that sounds lovely. Sounds like a Stardew Valley-esque kind of thing. We all gotta appreciate the cozy sims. I guess one expedition has been here. Expedition 0. That's fair enough. Put you to defense. There we go. There we go. It's based on Viva La Dirt League's character Bylin the Humble Fisherman. Well, sounds lovely. And don't know why CL's so far off screen. There we go. There we go. And do we have more skills to learn? Oh. Learn Endbringer, because why not? Let's go Lightholder. Why not? See if anyone else has anything useful to get. Not from what I'm seeing. Oh well. Looked kind of silly with that side thing. Yeah, a little bit. A little goofy. Wait, can I just run right up to the fucking paintress? My god, I think I can. It's very picturesque, though. It does immediately give, like, Dark Souls 2 Throne of Want kind of vibes, though. Like, there's gonna be a big run-up to go face off against the boss every time. Okay, maybe we haven't fought something so large. She's fucking massive. I'm no bigger than her little toe. It's only getting worse as I approach. You can't even see us on the screen. A giantess, essentially. I think she's more a golem than a giantess, though. She looks a little, shattered. Now there is a background for you. I don't think this is the end, because... What about Renoir? The paintress doesn't seem to react. Don't make me feel bad about this. I refuse to feel bad about this. Fuck this bitch. Nullified. Uh-oh. How long have you been playing this for? I have no idea. I have no idea how long total I've played. Let's find out. I've been playing for, by the current count, 25.5 hours. Is about how much I've sunk in so far. Nullified that. What about this? You big bitch. I couldn't quite reach her with those. That's a problem. Paintress doesn't seem to react. Yeah, to anything we're doing. I'm gonna keep wailing on her. Just to see if it does something. That and I kind of can't do anything else. Really. Yeah.
Our attacks do nothing.
Less than nothing. Is she asleep? She might be.
The gradient attack should work.
We haven't done any gradient attacks.
Wait, my L.
No, let her cook. Let her cook.
I don't think this is...
Oh.
No. No.
The faceless woman. And Verso's here with her this time. Oh! Everyone's here. Ooh. Fighter. Monaco's just standing there like, what the hell is happening? No burns.
Everybody okay?
I'm super confused. I'm right there with you, Zero. Follow her through the portal? Yeah! Let's get her.
What?
This might be our only chance.
We go jump her ass.
Okay.
Yeah. Notice we're not futzing about protocol now. Reach the monolith. Here we go. Inside the monolith.
We are inside the monolith?
We sure
was that
fucking
thing?
are.
Why did it help us inside?
I don't think it helped us.
Are you all right, Mayal?
Up
Wait,
there.
70 made it this far?
She's a paintress.
Just tag
She's
that.
up there.
What do you mean?
I don't know.
Oh, it's... There we go, the Eiffel
I
Tower.
can sense the real paintress.
All bent and warped.
Her heart is above us somewhere.
I guess we head up then.
What do you mean? I thought we already took out the heart. Oh, no, we didn't. Because the heart was in the manor. And we failed to get in there. It's like in a crazy future of Earth. Kind of? Kind of? Mildly fantasy. Oh, hello. The hell? We got a grayed out paintress.
Verso, what was that?
Good question.
I don't know.
But this is
Fire.
clearly the way forward.
Again.
Giant woman. Giant woman. I mean, yeah. Oh, they're guarding a gubbin. Well, I know what I have to do. What's up, nerds? Yep. Try it again. Okay, didn't quite hit him. That's fine. Hopefully it's
I'm
fine.
ready.
Lancelia attacks slowly. Lancelia pays for his crimes.
On me.
Oh, damn it. He's a little too quick on that.
Careful, Verso.
Okay, first step, paradigm shift. You. You're weakest. Which means we have to pick on you first. Next. Pop. 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 And swing.
Careful, Verso.
Damn, thought I had it.
Take cover!
Oh, definitely had it. Boom! Get her act.
Ready.
Ow, almost had it. It was a little late on that.
Good.
Well, only one thing to do. Set it all on fire. Beautiful. Beautiful counter.
Please survive.
Love to see it. Are there any shows that are coming back that you're excited for, or do you wish they would remain in the past? I don't watch a whole lot of TV, actually. I've got a whole lot of things that I should be catching up on, in all honesty. But I don't have a whole lot that I actively watch that's still going. Seen regular show? I've seen regular show. Are they continuing that somehow? If so, I would question how are they doing that? And then why are they doing that? On Adult Swim. I did hear that. I still question why they're doing it, though. I will continue to question why they're doing it. Which way is forward and which way is not? Ending of the original was great. I didn't watch too much of the regular show, but enough to be like, yeah, they should not bring this back. It's better off as its own, like, self-contained thing. Damn, missed. Try it again. Good. And pop. Nice. I'll attack the one that wasn't marked.
Let the ink flow.
Some shows can do it, but not always. Yeah, it's not often that a show can do it. It's more often than not I'm seeing a show that either should have just gone gracefully into the good night and be dragged out into oblivion, or a show that should have gotten plenty more time that was canceled before it really went anywhere that it wanted to go to. Damn. Definitely prefer seeing new the same. At the very least, I respect the new more.
Let the ink flow.
And I definitely respect the new more, just by the factor of taking the chance and actually doing something unique instead of just rehashing something that's probably best left alone. No, I'm fine, I think. Thundercats should have had more to it, but due to stuff out of viewers' control happened. Yeah, that's fair. One show that I adore to the ends of the earth that was canceled before its time with Burn Notice. I loved that show, but it was cut a little short, and by that they kind of had to rush the final season of it because the city of Miami wanted to renegotiate the contract to charge them a fuck ton to film within the city, and the entire thing took place in Miami, so they couldn't exactly move out somewhere else. How did I not parry either of them? Okay, hope that I would block one of those.
Ready to evade.
Shows me. Okay, thought I would have that. Guess not. Yeah, just attack him. I'm fucked either way. Clair protects its allies. Well, isn't that just fucking fantastic? Yep, couldn't do it. Oh well. 7 seasons, wow. Also a prequel movie. That's true. The prequel movie was very good. I mean, the entire thing was pretty good, but just the 7th season was rushed. Just by what it was. God, which way is forward? This doesn't feel forward, but... don't really know. I want to stay away from the big bitch if I can. Okay, he followed me. Yay. Really need to watch Bruce Campbell and Evil Dead Me Too. I don't think I've ever seen any of his other stuff. Oh, get fucked, mate. Ah. Come on. And it dodged it, because of course it did. Fantastic. Maybe there's a show that's canon? I have no idea. I don't know anything about the Evil Dead. But it wouldn't surprise me.
I'm ready.
Shit, what the hell? Okay, good counter. It's still not dead, but all the same. I parry that. I'm against that. Asterisk is the Evil Dead? That sounds right. I never watched any of the Evil Dead stuff, so...
I'll do it.
Come on. How am I not parrying any of that? You know what? Send in the reserve team, because I'm not going to die to this.
Take your shot.
Okay. Maybe I will. Sure. That was the stupidest battle I've ever been a part of. Oh god, it's still following me. Chroma for everyone. Seen bits and pieces, it gets weird. That doesn't surprise me. Run around it. It can't catch me.
Good stuff.
I'm a small and slippery little bastard. Okay, can I creep past the trio here? I think I can around this way. Yeah, seems right. Okay. Oh, do I see another one of those?
Again.
Things? No? This is the way forward.
Teaching her children to paint, huh?
I don't think I can quite step over there. Okay, that's the way to go. Yeah, we're backing up then. Want to find more gubbins. What do I want to... No. Let's keep going. I want to see what we can find. Oh boy. I'm gonna say a quick note to that guy. A merchant. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Well, hello there. You're new. I haven't seen you a lot before. How'd you get here? Me, I've been stuck here for ages. But now I got here. What a mystery, that. Tremors, ground starts floating, then bam! Here I was, all by my lonesome. Would have been lonely, too. Nobody to talk to, except I'm quite an adept conversationalist. Yeah, I can talk enough for two. That and scavenging odds and ends kept me quite busy. I'm a merchant after all, and what's a merchant with no wares? Also, your head's kind of clipping into your gut. But not many customers around here, though. Very few. None, in fact. And what's a merchant with no customers? Just a walking bit of storage, huh? Now you're here. You want to take a look, yeah? Yeah. I've got Fragaro. Ooh. It's not bad. It looks like a Monoko weapon. And Veramum. Veramum? I don't know. Which appears to be... I'm going to guess... That's, Mael's? That's kind of weak. Have you ever played Ty the Tasmanian Tiger? I have not. I remember passing it many times in game rental stores, but it's about the gist of that. Okay, let's fight the merchant. You know who we gotta choose. Because I want to see what else he's selling. Oh, fuck. Man's playing Punch-Out. Man's playing Punch-Out, and I am not good at it. Big beats. Nice. Not as big as I'd have liked. Oh, good counter. Better damage. Basically about time boomerangs against frill lizards. A very Aussie game. Now, is it an Aussie game in terms of it's made by Aussies and just very inherently Aussie? Or is it an Aussie game in terms of this is what America thinks Australia is? Because those are very different.
Just try it.
Oh, beautiful counter. Getting that 10k each time. Beautiful counter. We're living up to that perfection. Boom, big deeps. Ascending assaults. Can't quite do Endbringer. Don't have it for it. Yeah, just paradigm shift. Tried and true.
Not impressed.
Oh, damn. I didn't realize he had a 3-hit combo. Oh, Endbringer for sure. Well, it did what it said on the tin. That's fair enough. Woohoo! More duels, please. Yes, indeed. Yes, you've definitely earned the right to shop my choices goods. Got the Energizing Cleanse. Dispel the first negative status effect received and gain 2 AP. That's not it. Nah. It's not the greatest thing I've ever seen on a Pictus. I mean, I can see where it can be useful, but not so much for me. And that's really the problem. Oh, another flag. Still Expedition 70. Everybody rest up. The developer is Australian. Ah, well, there you go. Then it'd be proper Aussie. Which is lovely to hear. Just pump that in Vitality. Do some speed there. And Vitality and speed on you. As for you, pure speed. There you go. I think most of them are on PC now. It sounds about right. A dizzying number of games are now available on PC that used to just be on the consoles, and it's honestly lovely to see it. I played a lot of very, like, niche, strange games on consoles that you'll probably never see on PC, and some of them that you'd only play on, like, CD-ROMs. Oh, dodge. Oh, the bastard. Well, we can't let this stand. And Spaceman dodged it. Beautiful counter. That's all you needed.
Get ready.
Beautiful. Got another code. I can't say that one sounds familiar. Damn. It's vaguely familiar in that it's the kind of name it feels like I've heard a few times. But other than that, I don't really know. Brularum. Wait, didn't I already have a Brularum? Did I just get an upgraded Brularum? I most certainly did not. Did I have a Brularum? No, I've got a Krularam. I have no idea. I didn't even check its stats. Probably not, but still. No. No. I don't even know why its element is fire. No, it is pretty badass looking. Original came out on DS, but its sequel only came out in Japan and EU. Yeah, one of the niche games that I played, I've talked about it a couple of times, with the original .hack, the original 4 .hack games. And they had another, where it was essentially, for those who don't know, the whole point of .hack is that you play as characters in an MMO. And that MMO is called The World. But the point of Fragment, .hack Fragment, was that it basically was The World on PS2. And it had, like, online capability and all that sort of shit. Yeah. Yeah, .hack IMOC is exactly the one. Remake on Switch has both games. Oh, nice. I just get past you, or... I feel like I have to attack you. Yeah, I definitely have to attack you. Yeah, I've played GU, and I played the last Recode. I enjoyed the last Recode, but IMOC was what I grew up with. Well, can't actually stop that.
Let's call the pod.
Chromatic version.
Okay.
Gotta deal enough damage for it to spit my L out. Elemental trick.
Elements converge.
Weak to electricity.
Careful, Verso.
Beautiful counter. Beautiful damage. And get that perfect break. Come on. Big deeps. Nice. Spits out my L.
Let the ink flow.
I shoot him in his face. Yeah, a couple times. Alright. And with that, since he's weak to it, no longer stunned. Paradigm shift. Get that perfection bonus on it too. Yeah, let's spark it up. Eats Verso. No! No! My boy!
Let us stay now.
Well, it's a good thing I've got Mayhem, huh? Some damn good damage. Look at that. Swift Stride. Going into Virtuose.
Careful, Maya.
4-hit combo. I don't like the sound of that. Okay. Shouldn't have liked the sound of that. Took her out in one. Holy shit. Bring her back.
Okay,
I'll do it.
ready to parry.
Beautiful counter. Now I'm stanceless. Well, spark him up.
Lance on me. Ready to parry.
Crushing combo. I don't like the sound of that. At least I managed to stay alive. Just barely, but I managed to stay alive. Healing light for a little something. My asthma I don't care about.
I'll do it.
Beautiful counter. Fragment was meant to be you playing the game, basically taking Kite's role. I don't even think it was that. I think it was just that Fragment was supposed to be like just you playing a person in the world. Because you could even choose your starting class and all that sort of stuff. Now I do know that apparently there is a dedicated fan base to keeping .hack Fragment alive, and you can play it on PC, which I would be very interested to learn how. There's even like a .hack network of like a fan community that's has actually like every time I post something .hack on Blue Sky, they're always the first ones there like, hell yeah. Ready to support it.
Let us stay now.
Played on PC with PCSX2. I have rented Mutation Outbreak when I was a kid, and I own Quarantine. I found it at a yard sale, not a yard sale, a flea market, for $5, and in its current state, it would probably be worth about $95 if I were to sell it, which I never will. That's if I can dig it out of my mother's garage, but even if I could, I never would. That is one of my favorite games. Fragment never came to the US, so you'd have to patch it? Yeah. Well, there's all sorts of things that will, like, walk you through how to do everything, as well as even connecting to the fan servers that are still around. Spits out Verso. Good. My boy. My boy has returned to me. Welcome back, my boy. Virtuoso strike. Look at that damage. Beautiful. Swift stride again to get back into Virtuoso because it's still burning. He doesn't have enough for a perfect break. Paradigm shift then.
A storm is coming.
She doesn't quite have enough. So let's just regular attack.
Brace yourselves.
Eats my L. No! Dodge, my L. Dodge! She's not gonna dodge. I'm trying to get it set up on Linux. Had it set on Windows, but not on Linux. I haven't gone through the bits for it yet because I did just switch over to Arch. So I'm kind of trying to get everything else in order first. I still have to get StreamerBot in order after the stream, but hopefully at some point sooner rather than later I might be able to do it. If I'm ever able to do Fragment, I would love to do that for a stream. Not because I think anyone would watch it, but because I think at least once I should show people the kind of thing that I'm talking about with it.
Bring it on.
Crushing combo, great. Damn. And he's dead. Are many instructions for the Linux version? Yeah.
Ready to evade.
Didn't figure. But thankfully a lot of instructions can be... A lot of that kind of thing can be pretty easily transferred over if you understand what you're working with.
Not impressed.
3-hit combo, great. Damn it.
Let the ink
My boy needs some healing. I'm gonna use revitalization.
Okay.
This is not gonna get a chance otherwise. Oh, he might not get a chance now. Oh
Ready to
no.
evade.
He'll be fine.
Danger.
My asthma's fine.
Danger.
Beautiful counter.
Let's have some fun.
Oh, he doesn't need the heals. He just needs the perfect break. Nice. Spits out my L and fucking dies. Hell yeah. What I can tell you, if you ever try it, you'll have a painful time trying to level up. What do you mean by that? Do you mean there's not a lot to fight, or that it's wonky in the system?
Nice.
Oh, it's just like a... It's like a mini-boss, I guess so. Like an optional thing. Well, we got an extra weapon for CL, because why not, I guess. What's our current one do? 502. Okay, so I'm equipping the Bergelon. Ooh, that's nice looking. At the start, most of the people you are with are many times above you in level, so it makes it harder to level yourself. Honestly, if I were to play Fragment, I would probably be playing solo. I play a lot of those types of games solo. Let me find my way to the flag here. So I think it's about that time that I end off stream. So I don't see us getting to the Paintress today, so let's hop over. That's okay. That means that there's going to be plenty more for us to see later on. So let me free up that. There we go. Alrighty. So, we are going to go ahead and end it off for today. But don't go anywhere just yet, because we are going to try and find somebody to raid. So let's see here. Who is going? We got a couple of people. I think we can go ahead and raid out to you. So I haven't raided out to you in a minute. But let me go ahead and say my piece I do at the end of every one of these. Definitely tell you if I can figure it out. Please do, Zero. I would be very interested to learn. Appreciate you, bud. Yes, thank you guys so very much for watching this one. If you enjoy what we do here, we got the YouTube down below for all the VODs and such for your viewing pleasure, as well as other things that may catch your interest. And if you're already on the YouTube, come check us out. We do this live 5 times a week on Twitch. This week and next week are a bit of a special case, but you know. It's starting to seem like they're less and less special cases, but we do our best. But it's a wonderful time, and I wish you could be here with us. If you want to help support the channel, best ways to do so are just to watch, follow, and tell your friends, because I'm terrible at advertising myself. All absolutely wonderful ways, all absolutely free. But if you would like something a little more monetary, we have the coffee for donations, as well as the subscriptions on Twitch for the badges and emotes and all those lovely things. So, all that being said, we are going to raid out to Gantz, who's doing some Deltarune. I know they just released chapters 3 and 4, so that will be interesting to actually get going. And before I actually try to do that, let me make sure that it's actually... Oh no. Buddy quit out on me for some reason. Why the fuck did Buddy quit out? You know what? Fuck it. I don't need Buddy to do it. I'll do it myself. Let's see here. Type my own damn raid call. Like some sort of peasant. There we go. And there is the facility raid tag. If you want to go ahead and copy that if you are subscribed, and if you're not, you can just say facility raid. I will know where you're from. He will know where you're from. It's all good. So once more, thank you guys so very much for watching this one. And I will see each and every one of you in the next one on Friday for more Helldivers with Faye and Caius. I don't think Rouge's computer is quite up to snuff yet, so it will probably just be the 3 of us. But hey, that's all we really need. But, as always, this concludes tonight's broadcast.